Good morning, everybody. What's up? Greetings. Princess Chess 6-4. Honda, you're not straight. Watch him move. He's so fast. Look how fast he moves. Look at that. Watching a plant grow. Hello, populists. People, what's up? I don't know if you're allowed to play after last week's crushing victory, Tazik. Too good. Too fast. Too good. Princess Chess is here. Asterbate with the great quotes. I love those. Nice quotes tonight. Very thoughtful. Wow. What's up? The stream is up. It's on time. Wasn't cheap. What do you mean it was cheap? Lucky and cheap. You're so modest. What's up, everybody? Late poker game last night. I woke up around a few hours ago. So it's like morning for me, essentially. I'm like on US time, basically. Someone on sound is here. Guys, I have a GM tournament. It's still barely a GM tournament, though it's dropping quickly. We're down to 2386, so it's like the minimum. 2380 is the minimum. 2381. I don't remember, but unfortunately, the GM tournament I'm playing in next week, starting next Monday, not this Monday, but a week after, I'll be off from work, So I'm essentially taking a 1-week sabbatical to play a GM tournament and one round of the Hungarian Team Championship. 10 games in 7 days. So I'm not going to be teaching lessons or streaming for those days. So guys, please, if you can, I hate to be a panhandler, but if you can, find it in your hearts to donate something. We're up to 381. Your eyes deceive you. 381 out of the $500 goal, because someone decided to pay for lessons by donating to my donation goal. But that's their problem. Can you clone yourself and stream Mondays and Wednesdays too? I am gonna have to move back to my old apartment. In other news, it's painful, but if you make a mistake in chess too, you have to be willing to say, hey, I made a mistake. And as painful as it is to admit you made a mistake, sometimes the only option is to retrace your steps, go back and say, hey, I made a mistake. I'm gonna, so that's what's up with me. What's up, guys and girls? Okay, we're not here to talk about me. We are here to play the SIMUL, classical SIMUL, versus hopefully 25 players, Sparkle Horse, Twitch SIMUL. I'm going to start it now. 15 minutes, 40 seconds, random color, 120 minutes extra. And here's the, how much time do I have? I'm on time. Here's the SIMUL description. Weekly SIMUL for 25 players with International Master William Pascal, the oldest ever player to become a Grandmaster someday. Please donate. Please donate via Streamlabs, or you can support with Bitcoin donations. Click on the panel on my Twitch. The link is in there. Also, you could just follow and subscribe on Twitch. www.twitch.tv/Slaggy. You can Airbnb. Yeah, right. Not so simple, dude. Some of the districts here really crack down on people doing Airbnb. It's not Vegas, Asterbate. Airbnb isn't that easy. Okay, classical sound rules. Do not play. It also has to be in good condition to do Airbnb. I don't have money to fix it. Classical sound rules. Do not play if you cannot stay 3 hours. No Hansing, and you can guess what that means. No bullet. Please use your time London sucks, so don't play it. It's boring, and please resign lost positions. Prices look loud. Yeah, in Portugal, it's like people are hysterical. Airbnb is not really ethical, I think. Yeah. Don't use Airbnb. All right. Basically, people don't have homes in New York City anymore because of Airbnb. And a lot of places are cracking down on it. It's exploited, you know. I mean, the idea was a good one, but I think it's been like exploited. It's been exploited to the point where it's like evil. All right, so good luck. I'm going to start the SIMUL now. Weekly SIMUL versus 25 players. All right, someone on sound is in charge of the chat. I've got Shaki. Someone on sound. Hopefully you guys are subscribers. Hikaru. Oops. They're jumping in quick. Wow, Princess Chess is in. I didn't know you were playing Princess Chess. Nice to see you. Feeling the power. Power of... Guys, power of the hype train. Do we feel the power of the hype train tonight? I feel a hype train coming on. There it is. 100 bits. Quick. Quick, acerbate. 100 bits. Guys, 100 bits minimum. And we can do a hype train if we get 5 donations within 5 minutes. 5 and 5. 5 subscriptions or donations. In Vegas, the best way is to have 35 units. Yeah. Someone on sound donated 100 bits. Mr. Slow matched it with 100 bits. We got 2. We need 3 more. Subscriptions, gift subs, or bit donations of 100 or more. Let's do this hype train. Let's do the hype train. Hype it up. All right. I've got, all it takes is 100 bits. I like to play chess. That's an international master. RB Brenton. Acerbate gifted a tier 1 sub. All right, guys, we need 2 more. Acerbate gifted a sub to Paris. Played an interesting game last week. All right, the Greek in the house. Mr. Sohand, someone on sound, and Acerbate. We've got a gift sub and 200 bits. Do I hear 2 more? 2 more people to donate gift subs or 100 bits, and we'll get to the hype train. We need 5. We've got 3. Hurry up. We've got 3 minutes or so to get 2 more. Uber driver, a subscriber. Sun Prism, a subscriber. RB Renton. I'm sorry, R. Brenton. I didn't know. It's R. Brenton, who donated last week or something. Thank you. Mr. Slow, longtime sponsor of the stream. And Paris is a subscriber now. Princess Chess, a longtime follower, subscriber, and cult member of our stream. What are we going to do? Thank you guys who've been following for a long time. Haruku, did I get your... No, I just added Google. I couldn't click on that in time. Haruku, got you. I got you. It's like catching fruit flies. Morales is here. Morales, we need 2 more guys. 100 bits or gift subs. Hurry, hype train. We get a quick hype train. Shaki, Morales can donate 100 bits or something. Come on, get with the spirit. We need Acerbate. You fell out, or you're never in. Guys, we have 2 minutes. Antonio, early bird today. I'm on time today. Dude, a smiley face subscribe to tier 1. All we need is 1 more. 1 more new person. Morales or someone else who hasn't donated. We got the hype train started. Nettie could donate 100 bits from his parents' credit card. Antonio did it. Come on, that should do it. There it is. Yes, you guys. That's teamwork. Now that's teamwork. Everyone donated in 5 minutes 100 bits or more. And together, we got a hype train. You have a limited time to earn exclusive emotes. We're 28% of the way there to level 1. Nice job, guys. Mr. Slow, boom, 1,000 bits. 1,000 bits takes us to 50% of the way there on the hype train. Someone in sound with 100 bits. Between the two of them, 1,000 bits, 100 bits. Do I hear 1,000,000 bits? All right, that's a little greedy. Arsenal fan is here. I'm adding players while we continue this hype train. Smiley face. Okay, you're Maya. Mayan. The Mayan clock. Mayan Van Dole. From India. Thank you. All right. And you're in. Eddie is in. Also a subscriber. Guys, we're almost there. Halfway. Thanks for donating. We've got 14 players. More than halfway there in terms of players. Mr. Slow, donate 800 bits. Don't make him do it by himself. Guys, help him. 66% of the way there. 666. No, just 66. Where's Nedog? Nedog never plays anymore. And boom, Astrobate within a hype train to Happy Donut Lover. Wow. All right. Happy Donate Lover. Someone on sound 100 bits. Happy Donate Lover. I'm a Happy Donate Lover. You're a Happy Donut Lover. We're almost ready to start. I want to get this hype train up to level 1. 78% of the way there. Hey, the players will be chosen randomly. Not exactly randomly. I choose the subscribers. Mr. Slow, another 500 bits. Come on, guys. You got to help Mr. Slow out here. Don't make him do it all by himself. It's not random. I choose subscribers to the Twitch stream. And secondly, like, people who maybe don't subscribe, but they participate in my stream. Maybe they don't have the money to subscribe or whatever, but they're here for events. And then thirdly, I will take... finally, I will take some people who are just random people who are looking like they would be willing to play and stay for the whole game. Bishop Blessings, thanks for being a subscriber. How do we get up to 98%? We're almost there. How did we do that? Mr. Slow with 500 bits. Astrobate gifted another sub to Riv HD. Someone on sound with 100 bits. We're 98% to level 1. Where's Move 11 this week? No, he's busy. Did a short training game with Move 11. Guys, we need 200 bits. Will you play in the Bundesliga, Master? No. You mean the online Bundesliga? Someone on sound and Mr. Slow, two of our biggest supporters, take us to level 1 hype train. Hype train. Is that it? I never looked more Hungarian. The long hair, I guess, makes me look Hungarian. I don't have the beard, dude. I should have like a goatee going on. And look like a... We're on level 2. We're going for level 2 hype train. I think Arsenal fan, the traditional thing is like really the Hungarian thing is like the mustache or goatee. Without facial hair, I don't know, man. Yeah, I admit I'm doing letting my hair grow out, but it's more like laziness than being Hungarian. I'm morphing. Yeah, I've been morphing for a while. But it means I'm maybe a little more relaxed. All right, 13 players. Bishop's Blessings is a subscriber. Who else are subscribers? I don't trust Ruslan. So we are going to start taking some players here who are looking unlikely to leave the SIMUL. Look at Alessandro. Alessandro, for example, has 600 rapid games. I like this. 35 classical games. Shaki, what is that about, dude? What is that about? All right, he's making a statement. He's trying to provoke Arsenal or something. We're just joking around. Joking about American identity. All right. Snowy Roof. Snowy Roof's playing. I'm not going to accept... Alessandro looks good. Dania... No, if you guys are playing another game, it shows you're not serious about this game, so I'm not going to accept you. Rugozin. Raguzin was blocked. That's not good. Ruslan, I'll give Ruslan a chance, but Ruslan better behave himself and not play bullet and try to flag me. Morales! Guys, we're 1% of the way there to hype level 2. Yes, I saw about Trump's sneakers. It's so stupid. Like, Trump literally never wore sneakers in his life. I mean, it seems kind of ridiculous. I don't want to talk about it. It's, like, absurd, dude. I don't want to talk about it. That's just such a joke. I mean, come on. I mean, stupid people do stupid stuff, and, you know. Enough said, man. Whatever. I don't talk about it anymore. All right, Uber driver, 500. Let's get serious. Exactly. Guys, I've got a tournament coming up next Monday, a week from tomorrow. So we're 8% of the hype train way to level 2. We're gonna start here momentarily. I just need 8 more players. Craftsman. Yeah, see, this is not enough games. This is no games. Playing another game. That's blocked for some reason. This is playing another game. You know, Egypt, okay, you got a lot of games, and that's good, man. Zayed Bandari has a lot of games. Wow, 1,500 classical, dude. You are perfect. You're in. The most important requirement I have for people is that they promise to play the whole game. If you have a lot of classical games in your Snedsteg is here, who's a subscriber, I hope. If you have a lot of classical games, it's a very good sign. So it means you're willing to play a long game. You're not going to, like, abandon the game after 5 moves. That's what I'm looking for. Blitz and Bullet, definitely not. Blitz, not so much. What I want to see is people with rapid and classical games. I'm 2-1 against this player. They don't have a lot of games, though. Huang Feihang. Whoa, 2,200. I mean, are there really people from China? Alright. Are there actual people in China? Do people in China actually play chess? I guess some of them do. Ding Liren, being world champion. You would think, like, Ding Liren becoming world champion technically would cause a minor chess interest. Alright, 19 players now. Guys, we got to level 1. You've collected all level 1 emotes. Show me. That's my favorite one, the snake, though. Show me. Twitch Hype Train. Alright. Guys, thank you for your support. Please donate if you didn't support the Hype Train. The hell is my window? The heck? Where's my window? The heck is my window? Okay. If you didn't support the Hype Train, you can always donate to support our GM Tourney fundraiser, which starts in 1 week. Guys, we're about to start. I just need a couple minutes to grab a few more players, force them in the simul. 18. Visual. I recall this name. Visual from Colombia. Okay. It doesn't really matter where you're from. I just say that, you know, I'm obviously not judging people by where they're from, but it's interesting to see where people are from. Nefidov is here, late as usual. Nefidov's always late. I didn't realize that about you till recently. You know what annoys me? My new apartment, there's a lot of street noise, but people, like, going down the street with, like, big luggage, like they're pulling the wheelie luggage down the street in the sidewalk. That's, like, annoying. B3 noob. I mean, just the name itself is not gonna get accepted. Anyone called noob is not serious. All right, this guy from China. He does have rapid games, you know. I'll accept it. Jas Belak. Jack Black. Jack Black has 578 rapid games. The low ratings, though, People with the lower ratings, I don't mean to discriminate, are more likely to leave the games. It's the higher rated players that take the game a bit more seriously. Kausa chess. It's like Kaisa. Robin Goal. Robin Goel. Yeah. Robin Goel, can I trust you? Alright. Robin. We need 3 more. Camera 100. See, can't trust these people with really boring names. Jaspelak didn't have that many games. Paris has fallen out and returned, and he said he would be back, and he is. We need 2 more. 2 more. Riv HD, you are subscribed. Guys, we have a fundraiser for next week's sabbatical. I need to raise $120, $119 more. So please, if you will, feel free to donate. Click the donate, use the donate command, or click on my link. But thank you guys for the hype train. Good job. We're about to start. We're gonna do the SIMUL in Zen mode at first. I lost somebody here. Danny097, pretty strong. 3,000 rapid games. That's golden. Donnie. Dr. Roya. Doctors. I like doctors. Doctors tend to be serious. But this doctor doesn't have enough games. E Caro Cafe. Ugh. Really strong too many bullet games. Bullet games is a bad sign. Jaspelak. Jaspelak is likely to drop. 2 more. We have 2 more, and we're ready to start. Thank you, buddy. Are you playing? Anonymous player, are you in? University. I need 2 more players. Hurry up, guys. Come on. What about this guy? What about this guy? This Giga blah blah blah. Oh no. Pyrod is here. That's 24. Alright. We need 1 more. 1 more. If I didn't accept someone, there's a reason. Last one. Ready to start. And we're right on time. I set the time at 6:55. It's 6:53 now. 1 last player. 23. Come on, who dropped out? Who the heck dropped out with like 1 minute to go here? Farco. Alright, I'll give you 1 more chance. I don't like my score against him. I have to play the odds. Now we're down to 23. I said another player, we're back to 23. Every time I add someone, we're to 23. Farco, thanks for communicating. Alright. Yeah, I'm on the fence about your games. Maybe I'm just being paranoid. Danny Park, no games. Or you're playing and this guy's blocked. Somebody was in the SIMUL and dropped out. 2 people were in the SIMUL and dropped out. Guys, who dropped out? Who dropped the heck out? Do you know where you are? Do you know where your children are? Come on, guys. I need 2 more players. Snowy Roof doesn't have enough games. Only Blitzen. Guys, we hadn't... Come on, we had 24. Who the heck dropped out? Asterbait, are you still on the list? He's still there. Somebody dropped out. Is it our Greek friend, Paris, again? Paris has internet issues, and he's out of the list again. Nope, he's there. I don't know who dropped out. Oh, the Egyptian guy. He's 24. So I need 1 more. Alright, 1 more. 1 more, 1 more. Hurry up. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, You liked Excel Poker too? Yeah, I don't know. Excel Poker got tilted and quit. Dude, Arsenal fan, we've been there. I've played this guy a million times. It's a problem. He's blocked for a reason. Alright, nice try though. Walter Trentcamp. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can I trust someone with 30,000 Blitz games? I don't know, dude. It's nice to have 30,000 Blitz games, but hardly any other games. Jesus, Walter Trentcamp. I'll bet you anything he quits. He would, like, enter the SIMUL and leave so he could play Blitz or something. I'm not sure, man. Walter Trentcamp, he has 30,000 Blitz games. How is he gonna, like, play Blitz if he's in a SIMUL? AP87's here? Nice. Alright, that's it. 25, start. Alright, sorry. I don't really value the Blitz games as much as Rapid and Classical. Rapid and Classical is safer. 30,000 Blitz games, it's nice, but, that's like 10 minutes or less. Alright, guys. GM Tourney February starting next Monday. Please donate. You got him. We're in. E4, D4, C4, knight F3. D4, C4, E4, knight F3. G3, B3, knight F3, D4. Am I white in every game? Alright, I was worried there. Arsenal, how many games is that? Like 50? Well, once you're in Paris, it's okay if you disconnect. Just not permanently. Remember that when we had the double simul? And I was like, Arsenal, I don't know. I feel like I played an awful lot of games. He's like, no, I think, I have like 50 games going at the same time. Oh, no, it didn't seem. It seemed like I started an awful lot of games there, bro. Alright. This could be Astrobait, but I'm not sure. If you guys are lagging, it's no problem. Don't worry about that. I think you're imagining that. You know what? It's really weird. I feel sometimes like when I do a simul, it's been a long time since the last one. It was just a week ago, I really have no idea what I'm going to play in next week's tournament. My repertoire is not great. I'm going to play it by ear. I mean, my repertoire is kind of all over the place. I play everything, mostly E4 and Blitz, but the Owen defense, the England Gambit is not recommended, guys. This is really bad. If you must play the England Gambit, I would recommend not playing it in longer games than Blitz. Even Rapid is kind of probably too risky. No, I'm not preparing. No, I don't have any time to prepare. I'm totally busted. I have no time. I only have time to exercise. So no. I mean, my preparation is going to be on a case-by-case basis. I've been doing tactics, Arsenal, that's it. Yeah, if I had more time, I would work on rooking games. Maybe I still have time. I mean, really. Maybe there's still time. Thank you for reminding me to look at some rooking games. Even if I just look at some, I think it's probably a good idea. Yeah, we talked about this very briefly, and I like your suggestion. Yeah, just a few hours. I think I should spend some time. I've got my Panchenko. I've got Dvoretsky. I've got some good book and game books available. I really need to review. All right, let's focus now. Yeah, B3 Sicilian could be, or it could be someone on sound. Use your own opponent's weapon against them. Had a game today. Training game, but it was a short one. Thanks everyone for playing. I don't know. No, to be fair, Summon on Sound, we talked about that B3 Sicilian, and I don't think it's fair to say like G6 is best there for black, you know, to be honest. I think it's one of the best. I don't know that it's the only or clearly best. Not to be like devil's advocate, but I mean, I like it, and I think it definitely makes sense for you or anybody who's playing G6, but objectively, I don't know if it's the best. I mean, who knows? You know, maybe something more classical. I like the classical trying to play for E5, dude, honestly, as well. Looks like White's... Oh, it's Uber Driver playing the Hippo. Is Uber Driver in? I mean, I think G6 is best if that's the kind of Sicilian you play, probably. D5. Okay, that's interesting. Now that you never see. AP87, right? You guys want to bet? Because who else would play some... You know, what's weird about AP87 is that they played some solid games, but mostly really crazy openings. Insane gambits. This is like... I could take en passant, but I don't really know if I want to, you know? Interesting move, objectively. You know, it's odd. I don't think I've ever... Of course it's bad. AP87 plays really unsound openings. I think... But I want to say, honestly, I don't think I've ever had anyone play this move against me in my life. I faced the England Gambit like a million times, and I've definitely faced D6, but D5, I'm just not sure anyone's ever done that against me. I'm going to take, you know, to keep it simple. All right, to stay within, like, what I know, basically. Uh-oh. Who could that be? Back to the old drawing board. And then H5. Interesting. H5... It's not, you know, it's not stupid, H5. Not a stupid move. But I think knight F3 is supposed to be the best. Okay. Good thing Schumacher is not here in the SIMUL, or he would be like crying about the line I'm playing against the Caro-Kann there. This feels like someone on sound. It's not Acerbate because he wouldn't play that quickly. It might be neither. But I believe that someone on sound has played this move in the past. If I push to E5, E takes D is C3 Sicilian. I had the C3 Sicilian already today, and I don't know how to play the C3 Sicilian with white. I just make it up as I go along. But what's up with E5? Well, I mean, it's a normal move, right? E5. E5. I faced E5. What else can white do? I think Shandor Farago once played bishop d5 check against me when he was white. That's like a totally random move. Alright. Alright. Do what you want. But welcome everybody. This is Pyrat. This is a Pyrat. This is Pyrat. There's a new Pyrat game out. For those of you who follow games. Ubisoft came out with like Pirates game that it's getting panned pretty hard, but it feels like it's a ripoff of Sea of Thieves. It's already getting hammered by critics. It's really weird. I mean, all right. Anyways, pirate. B5 was trending a little bit. In one moment. Oh man, this isn't a variation I love to play. Yeah. Well, let's just play an old Indian and see what happens. I never do that, but I've been playing a lot of D6 lately. Reverse Black Mardeemer. Got a lot of gambits today. What's with you guys in the gambits? Nefidov, good luck. Morales, nice to see you. It could be someone on sound as well, you know, so I'm not gonna guess. This is like going all in with Ace King. By the way, just poker bad beat, not a bad beat story, but a poker nightmare story. Poker nightmare story. You guys want to hear my poker nightmare story from yesterday? Imagine you've got this like maniac on your left, and you've been playing, you know, normally, getting no cards, folding, watching the maniac, you know, raise constantly with all kinds of shit, you know, and you're just waiting to trap them with like a, you know, limp raise or something like that. And I've been waiting to trap this maniac for like an hour, who's been like driving me crazy on my left. I'm sitting on the right, it's bad. You want to be on the left of the crazy player so you can see what they're going to do. I've got an unpredictable player on my left, and it's been driving me crazy. So I get Ace King. It's a 10-player hold'em game. I'm in like second position. And she's been going crazy. So, and I'm in early position. I limp with Ace King, hoping that like she'll raise and I can re-raise her. And maybe even get all my money in, but it's really a bad play. I had too much money on the table to really seriously go all in pre-flop. And it was kind of a weird situation. I had recently like rebought and had more money than I really should if I want to like think about going all in pre-flop with something like Ace King. But against this particular player, we got to do this. Against this particular player, I would even be willing, you know, to go all in against her because she's made some crazy calls in the past. She just likes to gamble, and really like Ace King offsuit isn't a bad hand to take up against this maniac. So I was willing to do that. But what happened was, I limped in for the minimum bet. She raises as expected, like 4 times, whatever. And then a thing happens that I wasn't really expecting. Another player, a pretty good player, not a great player, but a pretty good player, on the button in last, you know, best position, re-raises her up to like 3 times what she raised. So it's like 1,000 forints, 4,000 forints. I limp in for $3. She raises to $15, and then the guy in the button re-raises her $15 to $40, or maybe more, $50, let's say. $50. Yeah, so it's like $3, $15, $50. And the problem was, I convinced myself very quickly that the dude was specifically making a move against her. And sometimes I do this. I just make situational reads, you know. It was a really, really impulsive decision on my part. I think, I have really two options, but maybe three. So, anyways, make a long story short, I put in $3. There's a raise to, I don't know how much more plain English I can make it. F it off. I bet $3. I called $3. There's a raise to $15. There's another raise to $50. And I've got like $300 on the table. Okay. So my options are call the $50, re-raise the $50 to something like $100 or more, or just put in all my money, And because I decided that this player was doing this re-raise to isolate the crazy player, I shoved all my money in. And then I look over and she's reaching for her money, and she re-raises me like all of her money. I put all my money in. Then she's like, I'm like happy. I'm like, good, fine. She's calling with, I don't know, whatever, ace jack, or pocket threes. I have no idea, but I'm happy she's like putting in her money. And then the other guy who raised to 15,000 looks at me like he has pocket aces, and I'm like, oh shit, I just screwed up. So we all go all in, and what do you think happened? I have ace king, not a great hand, but not bad, and hopefully, the other players don't have, 15,000 forints, dude. It's approximately $50, approximating. So, $3. I told you, $3, $15, $50, and then $300, and then re-raise to $500, call. So I put in my 300. There's 500 there, 500 over there, and would you believe that the crazy player has aces and the other guy has kings? It's just like, oh my god. It was a nightmare. I mean, because I have ace king, because of card removal, it's less likely that people have aces and kings. It's more likely they have queens. There's one less ace and king in the deck. So it's not as likely if you have ace king. Two players are going to have aces and kings out against you. And I was making a situational play in the first place based on the fact that player 1 is insane and player 2 is trying to exploit the insane player, But it was a disaster, man. She just, like, the aces just held. I mean, I've got 2 of their outs, so the only way I'm going to win is if I make a straight or a flush. What did I do here? I gotta stop telling poker stories. Oh shit. Well, he played queen f3. Did I have another option here? Yeah, I did. I should have taken my time. All right, enough poker stories. So it was a nightmare. It was a nightmare. There's no happy ending. I lost $300. But, luckily it wasn't. I wouldn't have played the hand if it was more than that, but whatever. No, it has nothing to do with glasses. I mean, I didn't lose that much yesterday. At the end of the day, it just started off really bad. That's how I started, like, I lost a little bit, but not I actually managed to claw back, a lot of it. It has nothing to do with buying glasses. I mean, I really don't mix my funds with poker. If you guys donate to something here, I don't mix my poker funds with my, like, real life funds. I have a bankroll set aside for playing poker, and it's not really connected to other stuff. It was just a really bad play. I mean, I I should probably think about folding, but it's really, I don't think I can seriously fold, you know. It's an awkward spot though, given how much money I have and how much the re-raise was and the fact that I'm out of position. If you're a poker player, you understand the situation was pretty awkward for me. To just call and then be out of position against a raiser and a re-raiser, plus even if I just call, so if I just call for $50, if someone else shoves, I'm not really pot committed, but I have a chunk of a lot of my money committed, you know. I'm not pot committed, but it's just, it's unpleasant, you know. It's a really, really nasty situation. I mean, it was bad. Anyway, all right, back to chess. I just had to get it off my chest to tell this story, and I know it was boring for some people and stuff, but I fucked up again. Did I though? Would someone on sound play Queen F3 in that C3 Sicilian or B3 Sicilian? I'm not sure. This is Uber Driver playing white. You gotta lose the hippo, man. You're not playing chess anymore, Uber Driver. Oh, you weren't playing chess in the first place. My bad. Lose the hippo. Yeah, I need to focus because I'm a little distracted. So what's this about? I'm seriously considering like knight b5. Knight b5, queen e4 check. Bishop e2. Would someone on sound play c takes d though? That round of cards. Well, it's the poker hold'em poker nightmare scenario. One player has ace king, another player has two aces, and the other player has two kings. But the irony was that I wasn't the one that lost the most. You know, the guy with the two kings lost more than I did. He lost like $500. I only lost $300 on the hand. You know, I felt kind of bad for him, you know. I mean, I felt bad for me, but I felt worse for him. Poor guy. Like, he looked at me, he locked eyes with me, and I was like, oh shit, he has aces. But he made his decision pretty quickly. I mean, either of us could have had aces. I could have had aces. I mean, when I go all in there, he's got to at least pause. I understand he probably can't fold pocket kings. It's situational. But you got to at least consider the possibility that I have aces there, you know? And he kind of like snapped. Well, one of us, you know, I call, she goes all in. It's hard to fold pocket kings, but it's been done, you know? But it's not a tournament, G-Souths, so. The tournament argument doesn't apply here. Of course you can fold aces in a tournament. You can fold anything. This is a cash game, though, you know, so. Yeah. But, I mean, he just insta-called, you know. It was like, okay, at least think about it for a second. I mean, I would have thought about it and called, but he just, like, instantly called. It was a little surprising. I was sure he had aces, and then it turns out she has the aces. was like, oh my god. No, I mean, the point was, Arsenal, I played the hand like I had $150 on the table, not 300. Like 2 minutes prior, I had $150 on the table, and I was continuing to play like I had $150 on the table. And I think it would have been a totally okay play if I had less. You know, if I had had half as much as I did. I just had too much money to shove in that spot. And it was a big blunder. It was like hanging a piece, dude. You know, it was the poker equivalent of dropping a piece, essentially. It was just bad. You know, I can even consider, and I don't know if I like it, but re-raising to 50 to 100 and see what happens. But then I am marginally close to pot committed. I don't think I can fold pre-flop unless there's another raise. So I guess I should just call. Hope I hit an ace or king, and what do I do if fold if the maniac re-raises all in? But I mean, that's another question, you know, am I really going to fold if the crazy lady goes all in? I could have just called, but even if I just called, the maniac lady could have just gone all in behind me, and then what do I do, you know? So it's normally better to just... With ace-king, it's usually better to go all in because it reduces your guesswork, you know? And you're guaranteed to see all 5 cards. But that's more of like tournament strategy. Yeah, no good can come of ace-king. No good can come of aces or kings either, though, you know? Anyways, it was just a situational judgment that just was completely bad. But I mean, you know, to be fair, it was entirely possible that they have jacks and queens. You know what I mean? In fact, it's not only possible, it's even more likely because, again, because of card removals. Because I have an ace and a king in my hand, this is very important statistically. Because I have one of the aces and one of the kings in my hand, there are many more combinations of these guys having 2 jacks and 2 queens than 2 kings and 2 aces. So if you go by statistical considerations, this is one of the main reasons why, I mean, you're a little safer when you have ace-king, but this still happens. It's like, you know, how many times has this shit happened in high-stakes poker or whatever, you know? It didn't happen to me recently, though. No, I never would have let it happen if I had been thinking. I just added $150 to my stack, which was like not really, I hadn't really fully processed what I was playing with. Literally the very first hand, I'm sitting there with 150, I added it to 300, and then like literally this hand gets dealt right in that moment, and I still don't make the adjustment. I have too much money to do what I did. All right, anyway, enough bad beat stories. So we got the position, the line. What am I doing? Knight f6? Knight f6, maybe? Alright, anyway, poker not bad beat story. Poker bad play story. Well, okay. I mean, it wasn't that easy, but it wasn't good. Now, if I had won, and the other two had 2 jacks and 2 queens, I had my, and it's like a beautiful situation, right? If one has a pair of jacks, one has a pair of queens, I have ace-king, we're all like, you know, basically even chances. That's what I'm hoping for, you know. Or even better scenario is like one of them has something bad, like she has ace-queen, and the other guy has pocket jacks or something. You know, there's a lot of scenarios where I'm actually okay because I'm dealing with a maniac. You know, that's the whole reason why I'm in this situation. The maniac who's like creating chaos. If the player on my left wasn't a maniac in the first place, you know, I wouldn't be in this situation because I wouldn't be thinking about it in the same way. You know, I would respect their raise. The other guy raise, you know, if I raise, they re-raise, then the situation is different, you know. But you can't put as much value on the strength on this guy's re-raise because I limped and she is like an idiot, you know. I mean, he's just isolating the idiot. I mean, it doesn't mean that he's that strong. I can't just assume he has pocket kings because he re-raised pre-flop. If he's a thinking player. I've seen this guy re-raise with ace-jack before. It could be one of them has ace-queen, the other one has ace-jack. And I'm sitting here with ace-king. Wouldn't that be a blip? If you raised and got... Right, if I raised instead of limped and got re-raised, it would mean a lot more. The problem is I just limped, so I never showed any strength. And so, you know, we don't know. I have less information, basically, and it's kind of my own fault, but that's the way we played the hand. Everybody's in the dark here. If I raised and I got re-raised and then he re-raised 4-bet, then I know that's like, that is not weak, dude. I mean, if I had raised my ace-king and she re-raised me and he re-raised to 4-bet me, I would probably fold at that point because I would be like, okay, this is legit, you know. Yeah, what do I do here? Yeah, I mean, sandbagging burned me in the end because I left myself with less information. You know? Yeah. You lost a grand to a straight flush. Never played again. The what? 40 AK once? What is that? Were you playing blackjack? During GM tournament, if I have ace-king pre-flop, I should check raise. During the GM tournament, if I have ace-king pre-flop, I'm like, just gonna raise. 4 of a kind. Oh, 4 of a kind. Kings. 4 of a kind what? Not that it really matters. Yeah, I mean, straight flushes happen, especially in Hold'em. You only need one card to make a straight flush in Texas Hold'em, so it's really pretty common, you know. I mean, not common, but it's not like Omaha where you need 2 cards to play, or maybe other forms of poker. There's like up to 4 or 5 community cards. I mean, you could have a straight flush on the board. What am I doing? Sorry guys, too much poker talk. But that's the way I play, you know. I mean, I'm trying to play to exploit a particular player, you know. I got burned really trying to specifically trap her. Later, I got some of my money back from her. Not all of it, but a nice hand with pocket jacks. She had ace 10 on a 10 high board and paid me off. I got like half the money back. I love poker. It's fun. It's very strategic. All right. I don't know what I did there. Yes. Who's playing the Caro-Kann? Oh my god. This is AP. See, situational read. I mean, no one else in the SIMUL would play like this, dude. This guy is absolutely the player on my left. He's the chess version of the player on my left. Buggers. Trappy bugger. What is a bugger? Bugger man. It's like a boogeyman. It's a boogeyman. 94? What am I doing? Bug. Maybe it comes from bugbear. Bugbears under the bed. A lot of people are afraid there are bugbears under their beds. You know, that's another character flaw. You're constantly thinking there's a bugbear under the bed. Asterbate, I told Asterbate about that. Knight f3. Wow. Threatening knight g5? Bugger off. It's a typical British thing, you know. We don't use that, bugger. Yeah, bugger. He's a real bugger. Stubborn bugger. I mean, it's in US slang too, but not trendy. It's old school. The boogeyman. Bogeyman. It comes from bogeyman. Bogies. All right. I exchanged pawns on e5. I don't know what got into me there. I think normally I play queen e1, but I'm having trouble concentrating. It's my ADD kicking in again. I haven't been diagnosed with ADD, but maybe I've got adult onset ADD. Or maybe I just didn't sleep enough. I slept 7+ hours. It should be enough. Guys, did I introduce you to my anti-Italian game line? This is insane, man. I mean, it's less than a pawn advantage for white. This is totally playable. If Jababa finds this out, he's going to start playing it. Bishop e7, got to be careful now. So h5, I typically do. Who's playing the Caro-Kann anyway? How the hell did I mess this up so bad? You played knight f6. That's how I messed it up. I don't know. Maybe I was supposed to push. I feel like I screwed this up. Who's the Caro-Kann player in the SIMUL though? Schumacher is not here. Hey, it's Miro, got caught cheating. I don't understand. Who's the Caro-Kann player? Someone I'm forgetting. I got nothing. This is a freaking nightmare. C3. Knight c5, bishop c2, castle's queenside check. It's not check, but it's threatening knight takes c4. And then what do? King e2. I don't like this. h3. Totally lazy move. Lazy, I love it. The boulder attack with bishop d2 and rook e1 and a4. You know, interestingly enough, this is a decent variation for white, but you can't play too passively. Knight c3 is like a closed Sicilian. That's a strange move. I'm going to try to stop thinking about... Oh my god, this is another h5. This is same... ap h7's other game. I freaking don't know. I thought Morales and someone in sound played d3. So I don't know who this is. That move seems a little odd. Check is overrated. Black is in trouble now. What is this? The other Carol Khan? No. Who would play like this? My other brother Daryl. Is that a recent account closure? Well, no, this was months and months ago. Months and months ago. I don't know when it was. 6 months ago? No, it was 6 months ago. The dude took lessons with me for like 2 years, and you know, I don't know that he was... I don't know how his account was closed, but he just stopped playing and disappeared. And we hadn't suspected him of cheating, but it's within the realm of possibility. Of course Aspey knew it. I mean, Arsenal fan knew it. Of course he knew it. You were gone, right? So, see, this was when Arsenal was in jail with Alexei Navalny. Arsenal hadn't been released yet. I don't know about Excel Poker, dude. You suspect everybody, like me. I don't think so. But I mean, you have every right to you have every reason to suspect everyone. I would say, Arsenal fan. Trust but verify. Have you thought about a career with KGB? Shockey looks like she abandoned. He sent in that weird, sarcastic burn the libs comment or whatever. One time Kamsky reported everybody. Oh no, not another Kamsky fan. Funny you should say that, Nefedov. Yeah, I was thinking Nefedov is probably the most suspect of all the players here. We never suspected Arsenal fan. It's like the person who smells the fart, you know, is the one who like is responsible for it. If that was the case, Arsenal would be like our number one suspect. But that theory doesn't necessarily hold water. he who smelled it or whatever dealt it, or whatever the expression is. I don't think that really works like that. The dog did it. 100 for the. Oh, jeez. I'm glad that one like new viewer isn't here. I would have like started a chain reaction. Yeah, I don't want to go down that road. Mr. Coffee also gets. Mr. Coffee gets very irritated by poop jokes. So, all right, what are we gonna do? But I also don't appreciate the toilet humor. You know, I mean, it's like so juvenile. But I needed a good analogy. You know, I just needed the analogy. Morales, this is you. I'm 2 for 2. I found Morales. No, Pyrat. Did I show Pyrat? Maybe I didn't. Morales is caught. I think you did something to this effect once before. I don't remember it was this exact position. So we're basically playing like a Joko reversed. Reverse Joko. The Joko's on you. Yeah, I mean, Hey It's Miro did play some weird games against me. But I mean, dude, it's hard to suspect someone who's like... He acted the part if he was cheating, man. I mean, he really did. I still don't have any evidence that he cheated. You know, I just have to assume. He ghosted me. I tried to send him a message on Skype, and he just doesn't answer, you know. I mean, he could have died or something, but I don't think his account would be closed. It said he was active a few days ago or something. The last time I checked on Skype, it said, like, his account was active a few days ago, so... Not the first chess student who's ghosted me. I'm like, serious, dude. I mean, ghost your girlfriend, but not your chess coach. You know, that's so pathetic. Like, right? He's ashamed. It was like when I saw my former teammate who was caught for cheating. That's like an admission of guilt. You know, like, why would he not answer me on Skype? It's like, of course you cheated. Bro. I mean, I guess there could be some people who are innocent, but, like, they figured no one would believe them, so they don't bother to protest. But I think that's, like, pretty unlikely. EP87 is obviously not using an engine. But what do I do? What do I do? How do I defend my knight? That's really annoying. Queen E7. I need a good way to defend my knight. Queen D3. Is that a good way to defend my knight? Probably not. Is there a good way to defend my knight? Probably not a great way. What about knight G5 F6? Knight G5 F6. It's a freaking nightmare. Bishop G5 drops a knight, so that kind of gets ruled out. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, he played bishop back to f8, so I can lose time too. Maybe I should just frickin' move back to my old apartment with knight c3. Okay, queen b3. They took a long time to ban Casabianca. Yeah, not the first person I've reported and I was convinced was cheating. And it took like forever for them to get banned. Nobody takes my word for it. I'm almost like acerbate. I think that people get like a credit score in terms of reporting people. And like acerbate's credit score is like 0 because he's reported so many people like wrongly. So let's say you only report occasionally and you're always right. Your credit score is like 10. You know, if you report everyone and you're usually wrong, your credit score is 0. And I'm like probably like a 6 or something. You know, like I get angry and report people once in a while where I'm probably wrong. You know. No, I'm not a 6, but I mean, I don't have like perfect credit. So nobody like bans people because I said they cheated. The Casabianca guy was horrible. I mean, I suspected them right from the first game I played with them, honestly. And they really like overtly denied it. You know, I was like, oh my god, dude. I was sure they were cheating. Okay, what is this? I had a tournament game like that in the Hungarian Teen Championship years ago. Old Indian. I could have played a King's Indian yet. I don't know, guys. I'm having trouble concentrating. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I was joking yesterday. I stopped drinking very much, and I used to drink too much. And okay, it's all relative, but I was joking with one of my friends that I stopped taking my medication. In reference to like drinking alcohol. 95. That's the problem with the d5 square in the, what's it called? Does that opening deserve a name? The England Gambit, Robert England Gambit. Did they take it seriously and assume you meant your actual medication? No, he understood. He's seen me drink too much when I'm playing poker. He said that no one should ever be in that state. I agree. I was joking. I'm like the Timothy Leary of poker. I was like using alcohol to reach another state of consciousness or something. And that's kind of, I know it sounds like an excuse, but it's kind of true. The problem is that I'm more aggressive when I drink, and it can help. But it can also be a very, very slippery slope, you know. So, I mean, I'm definitely too passive. I mean, it's not 100% true. I used to always play online poker when I was sober. And tournaments when I was sober. Like, I didn't drink alcohol when I would play online seriously or live tournaments in the EPT or anything like that. But I think my style is naturally a little bit too tight, you know. So when I can drink alcohol a little bit, it's actually helpful. But obviously, you know, again, I'm being like Timothy Leary. We're kind of trying to justify using LSD or something. Yeah, that's true, Uber driver. I mean, you know, also Acerbate understands with the psychedelic mushrooms, right? I've never done mushrooms, but I assume that you're trying to reach a altered state of consciousness. And actually, someone on sound was talking about someone on sound. You were talking about meditation, and this is serious, man. People who are like yogis or whatever, and really into meditation, will argue that you can reach other states of consciousness, without using drugs, basically. Um, Yogi Bear. Yeah, you're totally that level, Uber driver. If I can reach an altered state of consciousness without the use of drugs or alcohol, it takes work, though, and drugs and alcohol is the easy way. I mean, seriously. Like, seriously, I mean, what do Uber driver and I have in common with Timothy Leary, right? Wasn't Timothy Leary associated with Boston University? Um, I believe. Knight B3. Actually, Morales. Timothy Leary, Morales, Uber driver, and me. What do we have in common? And Nethog. We're all connected. Uber driver's still in kindergarten. He got hit on the head or something. Uber driver, are you sure you graduated from Boston University? I'm a little worried about you, man. I think at some point Uber driver had an accident, and have you talked to a lawyer about your accident, dude? You regressed to like third grade. Do you remember your name and everything? Or maybe he was hanging out with Timothy Leary too much. I'm going to ask a stupid question now. Because I don't really know anything about LSD and Timothy Leary. But is he still alive? I had this impression that I would, you'd kind of feel like you would know if Timothy Leary died. Really? He's dead? Oh. So he was kind of like a cult celebrity, you know? I would have known if he had died. Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I don't think he was dead when I was in college, so he must have died in the last like 20 years or something. Just that I never saw it like in the news or something, you know? When people like you would know if Jimmy Carter was dead, or you would know if Boris Spassky was dead. But Timothy Cricket, um, Timothy Leary, he would have been 104. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty old. So he was like, uh-huh. My dad would have been 99 this year. So he was 5 years older than my dad, which makes him exactly my dad's sister's age. My aunt was born in 1920. So they must have been 1920. Same year. Yeah, that's pretty old. I didn't realize he was that old. All right. Anyway, speaking of altered state of consciousness, I am not finding it today. This is the... I always joke about the falling out of the chair variation. I wonder if anyone has ever not taken that knight in this position. I'm serious. This is the Caro-Kann game, but who plays the Caro-Kann again? I just want to tell you about this square. And this square is the reason why you shouldn't play the freaking Robert England Gambit, okay? That square is game over, dude. It's just game over, bro. You know? Alright, anyway, I think I had this before with I misplayed that Bad Benoni, bro. Who's playing this? That ain't Mr. Summon on Sound. I mean, that ain't Mr. Slow. Guys, can we get 2 hype trains? Is it legal to have 2 hype trains in one day? I'm not greedy. Antonio, exactly. D5 was already a weakness in the Budapest. Well, Budapest is just an improved England Gambit, basically. I mean, that's all it is, dude. It's the same thing. Just not quite as bad. Of course. You must have graduated from Boston University. Bosto. But unlike Uber driver, Morales never had an accident. Bosto University. My enunciation is great. That's why I love, but what I really love, who I really love, John Malkovich. What I love about John Malkovich is the fact that he enunciates all of his words. How many people actually enunciate their words properly? Even actors don't normally enunciate their words. But John Malkovich always enunciates all of his words very clearly, so you can understand what he's saying, and it gives him a very distinctive sound. Have you guys noticed that? I love that. I really love that about him, He's like the only actor, maybe not the only actor, one of the only actors that comes to mind who literally enunciates his words. It's probably, connected to being formally trained in voice acting. No, I really love. Even as his totally, even the terrible Poirot that they made, he sort of salvaged it, Basically, John Malkovich is in something. He it can't be completely bad. Even if the rest of the movie sucks, he still sort of salvaged it. Even a bad Poirot is watchable with John Malkovich. I don't like Nicolas Cage as much, but that's just a personal thing. I don't know what. It's just personal. I get annoyed by Nicolas Cage for some reason. All right, Queen E2. The heck is the early Queen E2 about? Play Queen E2 early and often. This is Uber driver. No! Oh my god, I'm crazy. There's a knight on C3. That's like when I blundered with Ace King yesterday. I was not looking. Oh, you put your knight on C3. It's not a hippo. It's our Brenton. No, it was oh, man, I'm having trouble focusing. I just didn't sleep enough, and the coffee is kind of just artificial stimulant. I'm still not concentrating. Give him space. You know who this is, right? Move the wine glass. Do you want to have another accident, Uber driver? I'll put you in a category with G-Souts. See, that's not polite. I had a message today from this guy who's been very pushy, this organizer from Serbia. A friend of mine gave him my Viber, and the guy's kind of like a shady organizer, and he sends me these messages like, "Can we talk now?" It's like, dude, that's just rude. You never even met me. You like, "Can we talk now?" You like communicate like a freaking barbarian. Can we talk now? Question mark. Move the wine glass. Would you please move the wine glass, sir? No, it's sire. Now, normally, Uber driver is not rude. Okay, internet is really tricky. You know, everything comes off as like, here's Mr. Slow or something. Nah. Where is Mr. Slow? It's really hard to judge context online. Did I move already? I guess not. Context online. Move the wine glass now. Why didn't you write that, dude? At least that would be funny. If you're gonna be rude, at least be rude in a funny way, you know? Are you guys... I'm very sensitive when I'm tired. I'm very tired when I'm sensitive. Oh, man. What's with all the Caro Khans, dude? It was a John Malkovich quote, and it got... I think what happened was Uber driver had an accident. And then when they took him to the hospital, they put, like, you know, some kind of cartoons on him from the watch, like it was One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. So now he's like an adult talking about like Yogi Bear at every chance. Doesn't even know about like modern cartoons or anything like that. Step away from the wine glass. And you're all out of date, dude. You're referencing cartoons that like none of the younger viewers like even know. All right. Bishop takes e5. Who could this be? Another Caro. That's the other Caro Khan. Every Caro Khan. Who, knight e7. Who, queen e2. Queen e2 pawn sack. Where's Arsenal fan? Queen e2. I love you, queen e2. Oh, this has got to be worth a try. You got me. The reputation of the Italian game. I can't believe I'm like 50 years old and I refuted the Italian game and no one else knows about it. No, Ned, I don't know what you're talking about. Is that related to Yogi Bear? What are we doing? Refuted all nation games you have. Can somebody get out Google Translate? Man, that's not working, dude. That version of Google Translate definitely needs a tune-up. Get closer to the board. Knight d4. Queen b3. Sneaky cheapos. I'm gonna sneak miss some cheapos. Get my Trump sneakers on. So originally I was thinking that Mr. Summon on Sound was here. So why isn't this Summon on Sound? Would this be Summon on Sound? Yes. All right. Therefore, the b3 is not Summon on Sound. Which makes me... Oh, finally. Summon on Sound. 100 for finding me. Look at that hype train go. Acerbate with 3 gift subs today. Ned and Bill. I'm just going to call him Ned. Like Ned Flanders. Ned I. I don't know when the last time I watched an episode of The Simpsons was, but I'm sure Uber Driver is aware of The Simpsons. Did they let you watch The Simpsons in the hospital? Or just Yogi Bear? Maybe The Simpsons was too adult for Uber Driver. Where is Someone on Sound? Where is Mr. Slow, I mean? Could this be him? No, this is a very early H3. I mean, this is curious. Curiously early H3. B5. Pawn B5. Yeah. I have this weird feeling this is Arsenal fan. Why? Could it be Acerbate? More likely. No. It can't be. He wouldn't have 15 minutes. Why do I think this is Arsenal fan? Could be. I mean, I don't know. He doesn't normally do that against the English, though. I think it's a bad guess. There's no concrete reason to guess this is Arsenal fan. Other than he likes bishop on e5, maybe. d6. I like my pawn sack. What? I have no idea who that is or where Mr. Slow is. Where Uber Driver is. Uber Driver, are you doing that thing where you hide? Like, you remember how you used to do that where you wouldn't make a move? So it would take me longer to guess you or something? You go off and like start watching cartoons and come back? Oh, this is you. You're playing the Grob? Dude, why would you do the Grob? I played Rook E8. Maybe I made a mistake there. You gotta stop, man, just playing. I mean, come on. Why did you quit chess and start playing? The hippo's okay, dude, but you can't do that every game. I mean, it's too much now. Just retiring from chess and playing the hippo every game? I mean, I'm skeptical, man. E4? I can't believe he pulled the Grob on me. What am I going to do? I can't put my knight on E8 now. You're just going full Pavel Blatny. Wow. You've gone straight into a Grob, a Grob hippo. Hippo Grob. Grob is great. Grob is great. Give me chocolate cake. Can we really just save the Grob for beating, 1300s in blitz chess and not do it in simuls? Knight f8. Grob is great. We had a very similar game with someone on town once before. Now, can I just not blunder for once in my life? By the way, very good face hugger on b5 here. Bishop f6, bishop f6, bishop f6, queen d1, check, rook d1, bishop f6. No compensation for that bishop. Okay. I have knight e5 now. And on bishop b7, okay, knight e5. If queen takes, g2, I have bishop f3, which wins. Knight e5 doesn't really do anything. But if I don't do knight e5, then he's going to play bishop b7, and it will be difficult for me to deal with that diagonal. So it's kind of like either now or never. If you want to play knight e5, you can do it now. Let's see, knight e5, bishop b7, bishop f3, queen b5, bishop takes b7. He moves his rook. Alternatively, we could just castle, let him put his bishop on b7, and chill. I go with development. If I didn't know better, I would guess Acerbate. No London, no Grob. Wow. If Schumacher was in the simul, I would guess him for this game. But who else would play like this? Sun Prism? Uber Driver? No, we already got Uber Driver. I thought I wouldn't play that. Queen's Gambit decline. Could be Mr. Slow. Mr. Slow, maybe, you want to guess Mr. Slow? It's Sun Prism. Damn it. That was definitely a top candidate. I thought Mr. Slow was trying to trick me by going back to a... Maybe going back to Indian defenses with e6 or something. Yeah, rook c8. Rook c8 felt like something Sun Prism might do. It doesn't look like a good move in this exact situation. I also thought that Sun Prism would have... Honestly, you know why? I rejected this being you because like you'd have 20 minutes by now normally. Usually, you use 0 time for all your moves. So I was like, no, it can't be him. Although Mr. Slow would be down to like 13 minutes by now, probably, or less. You said you would reform. Good, good. Mm-hmm. Well, you can always do what some people do, is like you just let your clock run till you have like 5 minutes left, so it looks like you used your time. I love that. That makes me angry too. It's like you're just circumventing the whole concept, you know? Letting your clock run down to make it look like you used your time isn't... It's not cool either, you know? It's like you're just finding a technicality to go around it. So what are we going to do here? Don't know who this is, and I don't want to know. Where the heck is Asterbait? And why does this player have so much time? Just a random guy? Arsenal fan, you wouldn't play the English, would you? Mr. Coffee's here. Where's Princess Chess? Princess Chess is out there hiding. Who would play so fast besides Arsenal fan? I'm going to guess Arsenal. It's visual. Okay. I mean, I just guessed Arsenal. You might play the English. Who knows? I didn't have a guess. Thinking about Arsenal. Another player with 17 minutes. Okay, guys, I'm going to have to give up the... soon we're going to have to give up the guessing game. Funny, I had a recent... one of my other games we analyzed. We saw another game where someone did this. Like, I always think it's funny when they do this and there's nothing on the diagonal. It's not like I'm fianchettoed and you're going to play bishop h6. It's kind of weird. What do I do, though? d5. It's not great, you know. He's like waiting for me to play d5. Really don't know what to do. Bad Benoni. Uh-oh, Arsenal defending. Not as bad as it looks. You want to guess Mr. Slow or something? It's Ruslan. I didn't have a guess, you know. Maybe it's not as bad as it looks. It makes sense, though. Mr. Slow wouldn't play this position. It's a bad Benoni, like I said. Could Arsenal play d4? Or Mr. Slow? Uh-oh, knight a5. Yeah, he's centralizing. Now, seriously, if Mr. Slow was playing a game, which game would most likely be him? I'm just asking a question. If you were to pick a position that looks like something Mr. Slow would play. I mean, I was just throwing some names out there. This is Mr. Slow. It's just correct, you know what I mean? Like, I just identify the correctness of Mr. Slow's opening play. Like, I know this is him. Also, time, the characteristic time use. I never played the Old Indian, but the only game that could be Mr. Slow is this one. That's another one. I got Mr. Slow. Good job, me, for identifying. The Arsenal fan, you don't play the Caro-Kann, do you? Who the heck plays the Caro-Kann? And who the heck is playing the b3 Sicilian against me? If it's not someone on sound. Like, I seriously thought this must be like someone on sound, or it could be a computer. But then if it's not someone on sound and it's not a computer, that only leaves one possibility. It's Alexander Morisevich. I mean, I don't know. It's very possible I didn't play the best line here, but I think that black is still not that bad. I would assume this is Snedsteg. If it's not Morisevich, and it's not someone on sound, and it's not a computer, it's Snedsteg. No! Wow. This bishop's blessings. Oh my god, he's 2400 in bullet. Whoa. $2,400 in bullet, dude. That's pretty good. All right. Snedsteg was a good guess, though. Snedsteg doesn't play e4, but he does play the b3 type of stuff. So I thought he's making a migration. No comment, Arsenal fan. The computer is the voice of God. Dude, that's called religion, not race, okay? But why does that make him racist? Like, what? You can't discuss or make a joke about. Yeah, I'm gonna have to time him out, dude. That's just no need to respond, Arsenal fan. This guy's getting timed out. I'll handle this. Farming the ban system. Yeah, don't throw around the racism accusations, okay? Because it's kind of like the boy who cried wolf. I don't like racism, but I also don't like people playing the racism card or throwing it around lightly. And he was referring to religion, not race, so that's not okay either. But discriminating on people based on their religion. But to make a little joke about it, I think that's totally normal, especially in the political climate we live in now. Yeah, that guy's lost his... I don't really like people that use my name as their account name either. So you have like very little leeway. William. Very little leeway compared to other players. If you're gonna use my name and you're gonna make an account with my name, you're gonna get very little bit of slack, dude. You're tainting my name, essentially. You pull out the racism card without a racism, whatever, oh my god, you're discriminating. G-Souts, I don't know where you get these comments from, but I don't even understand what you're saying. It's really hard, dude. Think about when you type stuff in. If everyone was Christian, we wouldn't have wars. When you type stuff in, try to think about, like, are people gonna understand what you're saying? And if the answer is no, then don't type it in. You know what I mean? Seriously, G-Souts. You typed it in, and you might have some kind of, like, logic for it, but it's like, Do we need like a history lesson or something? Whatever, man. You mean like Trump Christianity? Or like, when I went to Sunday school in the Presbyterian Church? Do we need to like do a Monty Python like rehash here, or should I bring on John Cleese? I mean, what do I have to do, you know? All right. We're out. No more guessing. Guessing is over. Wow, I'm 0-1 against this guy, by the way. Did he play a perfect game in that game too? Oof. Remember that? Do you remember that perfect game? Oof. Anybody can cheat. Any religion, any race, any title. But I don't like the first game. But maybe I'm being paranoid. I feel like I'm playing Morozevich, though. Again. Trump is very religious. No, you know what the problem is in Christianity? It's the people who hide behind the premise of Christianity. You have a lot of people who are like truly evil, like for example Donald Trump, who are pretending to be Christian. Just so they get like, the financial backing of that group of people. They're basically charlatans, They're not my Sunday school teacher, who was like a legitimately good person. You know what I mean? All right, anyway. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm going to the end game. Bad people give good religions a bad name. Exactly. Something like that. But I think the simpler solution is just don't take anything for granted, I think 95, just get it over with against someone unsound. Religion is overrated in many cases. I mean, I don't claim to understand the meaning of life, but I think people like, and this is the same with politics, they just want to believe in something because that's easier than actually really thinking. Other people do their thinking for them. That's also very common. Queen b3. Uber driver, did you see a doctor for that head injury? I'm serious now. You could get like maybe some kind of compensation. Were you working as an Uber driver when the accident occurred? Damn. I don't know. I feel like I should have pulled the trigger last time. You know what I'd love to do right now. Be a coward. Be a coward and make a practical decision against a tough opponent. That was Pirat. What? This is AP87. We knew that. He's... Jesus Christ, C5. I missed this. Wow, that was weird. Okay. Didn't see C5, but it's all good. You have bishop A4 now. That's not too creepy. B4. His knight is on A5. God, dude. Bishop takes C5. Bishop takes C5. B4. Bishop takes C5. Bishop takes C5. B4. Bishop F2. Hey, let's destroy my pawn structure. I wouldn't even tell you guys the hallucination I had in this game because it's too embarrassing. Bye-bye Twitch donation by myself. The heck does that mean? What does that mean? Alright, I don't want to read that. It's too distracting. No, I actually thought his knight on g6 was unprotected. That's why I chose to put my queen on c2. But objectively, like... Yeah, I should have put my queen on c3. I mean, I'm like, oh, his knight's attacked, you know? Why did I put my queen on c2? Because it's stupid. I mean, that was a stupid thing to do. Like, waste the tempo. Oh my god. That didn't just happen. It was like right outside my window. And it's like a side street. Are you serious? Why do they need to do that? What was that? Unbelievable. Jesus Christ, dude. It's never happened since I've been here. I'm moving back to my old apartment, probably. This is even worse. I had problems there, but this is even worse. Ambulance noises I'll take. The noise, the street noise here is horrific. There's not enough room. It's going. It's still going. You hear that? It's still going. Why would they need to turn on their, like, siren on a side street? Man, luckily there's no hospitals nearby. My old apartment had a lot. So we back, you know, if you guys missed the old, you know, stream, if you guys missed me having a lot of ambulance sounds, they'll be back, hopefully. So we won't have to get rid of our our ambulance emote, you know, if anyone was worried about it. So that's good. Right? Because I was really worried. I might have to, you know, create a new emote or something. This is NetEye. NetEye. Very, very dubious. Freaking Magnus Carlsen. Not like I have a choice or something. Yeah, that scared me. I've been living here for like 6 months or whatever, and it's never been like an ambulance sitting outside my door that like goes off. There's like no traffic this time of night here. There'd be absolutely no reason for them to like have to turn on their siren outside on the street here. It's not like it's New York City. Oh my god. Okay, that's unheard of. That's another ambulance in almost the exact same place. What the fuck? But they're like, the other one was going somewhere. Now this one sounds like it just appeared out of nowhere as well. It's really weird. Oh, so our old friend, the cult, used to play this system with white. Yeah, I mean, speaking of Morozevic, I've sacked the exchange here. It's playable. You know, I had a bunch of games with Amiiboid or whatever, those 7 accounts. The same guy would play on all 7 accounts simultaneously. That's really insane. But the question is, okay, if I don't play rook takes e3, I can play bishop h6, which is my kingside defender. Well, hopefully you're not a computer, and then we're good. We went through that last time. I think I should play 95 here, before it's too late. Watching too many cartoons leads to... Oh, the Grob. Oh my gosh. I'm starting to like this, actually. I've never heard 3 ambulances here. It's unheard of. Like, this region, this district doesn't have a hospital right near me, so... I'm still hearing them. Okay, normally I don't have the window open. I have the window open, so it was louder than usual. Nefidov is playing the Caro-Kann. Okay. Wow, so Slav players automatically can play the Caro-Kann, apparently, without theoretical knowledge. I didn't know that. You were allowed, you signed up. The Abasueva. I get a lot of that. People just think they can play the Caro-Kann, you know? You just play the Caro-Kann because you can play the Caro-Kann. Just anybody can play the Caro-Kann. You don't need a license to do it. It's like, I don't know, guns in Montana or something. Wow, 94. And you've slowly gone up in time. Arsenal resigned and screwed up. Okay, that's surprising. I'm expecting a perfect game from white here. If it's another perfect game, I'm not going to play them anymore. One perfect game is one thing, but 2 in a row, I don't want to see 2 in a row. You better make at least inaccuracy in this game. Because so far I feel like it's an engine. The last game was really devastating. 12 CPL, 0 inaccuracies. but they're actually using time, so I may just be paranoid, and I am, in fact. Okay, where am I going? Regretting queen d7 a little bit. I thought that was a good move. I feel like I have to move my queen again. It's a massive waste of time, though. Waste of time. Or loss of time. Maybe I was abducted by aliens. Are aliens Christian? I mean legal ones. From Mexico. A lot of them are Catholic. All right. Castle queenside. Whatever. I don't know what to do. Okay. Sorry for being a sissy. Yes, Mr. Slow playing a recommended way against the old Indian here. Catching me. You know, I don't really want to play the best opening knowledgeable. I mean, the best player, one of the best players in my SIMUL in terms of opening knowledge, I end up playing the old Indian, which I know very little about. It's a bad break for me. Old Indian's solid, but I wouldn't choose to play it against Mr. Slow if I had known objectively. And now for our next trick. Exactly. Oh, wow. You're going to take my bishop. That's not fair. I need that bishop. Oh, man. Queen g5, knight b6, bishop h3, g3. Now what do I do? Now he's threatening f4. Queen g5, knight takes b6. You know, so what's the point? I play bishop h3. I get that in, he plays g3, and then I have no, I have no follow-up whatsoever. So I just have to suck it up and accept that Morales is basically Schieberspieler. Okay, queen g5, knight b6. He's turning f4 at that point, so I have to play bishop h3 and then g3, and then I just don't have a move. Well, I don't have a good move anyway. His bishop's not hanging until his knight is captured. If I recapture, then f4. Now let's say I played queen d8, knight takes rook, knight takes c4. Hold on, guys. I'm going to take a short break. I need to go to relieve myself very briefly. So without further ado, we will be right back. back. But this board is not great. Why didn't you guys probably try to tell me before how crappy the board size is? I'm sorry, I was playing with the board size before the stream. And it's probably been pointed out by several people already. But I didn't pick up on it because I'm retarded in a good way. So I think Queen G5 is a fail here. We've got no tactics, of course, because it's Morales. I don't know why I'm even bothering to look for something. Nettie is... let's see. King E5. Wait, wins. I want to play King E5. Where should I put my king? Bishop H6, Rook E8 check, King D2, Knight E4 check. Gotta believe. You gotta believe. The exchange sacrifice. Now if I can pick up an extra pawn here, black might be better. This is not a joke, boys and girls. But the main thing is blockading the E5 square. Oh, Snetsnake, dude, played the crazy H5. Radical. Radical, man. Hey, that's a nice facehugger you got on A6. Someone on sound. My other rook. Rook C1. Ooh, D4. Man, this guy played this unbelievable. The Boldler. The Boldler attack with delayed D4. By the way, is there like a YouTube channel where people promote this opening for white? Like, seriously, who plays like bishop c4 d3 so they can like do knight c3 a4 bishop d2 and then bishop e3 and d4? I mean, it's almost unbelievable. Such a weird way to go about it, right? If you're going to play d4, you could have played it 16 moves ago. It's very strange. All right. So it looks like a good move now. I hesitated. He who hesitates is losteth. Oh. Alright, now we must think. A couple of options. Defending b7. But I don't want to run out of time. I'm going to have to just play blitz now. Check. Check. Should I resign yet? Or should we wait a little bit on that? Just asking a question for a friend. See this account one more time? Rapid games 1-on-1. Puzzles 2600. Higher than me. If I'm gonna be, that's materialistic, right? Queen d5 check. Wow. I'm gonna be paranoid. We should start here. All right. Why would anyone cheat in a SIMUL, right? I estimate like 1 in 25 players cheats. I was saying that to someone earlier this week. I think there's an average of like 1 player per SIMUL, and I often I feel like it's more. But in reality, I think it's probably an average of 1. It's not a high average, but they exist. Cheating exists, unfortunately. But I think it's below the average for lichess in general. Like if you play blitz and rapid and stuff like that, it's going to be more than 4% people cheating. So I do think it's Arsenal apparently blundered. What happened to him? Well, what do you mean exactly? Like, how did he become like he is, or? Two chess channels on Twitch. Wow. Okay, that's just weird. So you just scammed me. I had a weird hallucination. Okay. I scammed myself. I'm in trouble now. I absolutely positively blundered against Uber driver. And I'm lucky if I'm not lost here. It was a tactical blunder hallucination. I just forgot about G5. It's not like I allowed it on purpose. That's suspicious that you know that, G-South. He has an exact count on how many channels on Twitch advertise cheating software. No, I'm just kidding. Nothing surprises me, dude. But I mean, I'm most disgusted by is the bloggers on. Let's start talking. I know you love talking about bloggers. There's this one Indian guy who started the 16 best chess YouTube channels. I just want to vomit on my computer when I see this stuff. He includes himself in there or something. What we need is more moronic people posting blogs on lichess. What am I gonna do? The great Summon on Sound. Pyrat. Pyrat plays weird. I mean, I'll just say it. He has multiple styles. It's strange. I'm getting fully paranoid now. Princess Chess faced. Oh my God! Of course it's Princess Chess. She's facing the reputation of the Italian. Oh my God. Wow, Princess Chess refuted. Oh shit, dude. This is unbelievable. Princess Chess, you're gonna be the first person to be beaten on stream in a long game by the reputation of the Italian. You could go down in history. This variation doesn't even have a name. Someone's gonna steal it. Some grandmaster's gonna come along and start playing it or something. If I don't make a blog about it soon. Rook d6. Okay. I saw rook d6. But I thought I had something here. Weird. Alright, guys. I'm losing my focus again. Whew. Don't know. Oh, this guy, dude. I'll just play Blitz with you. Whatever. You want to play Blitz? You have 17 minutes. Why are you playing in my SIMUL? It's hopeless. I like how Nefedov is an expert on the Caro-Kann. How does that happen again? Nefedov, how do you know this variation exactly? As I said, there's one player who's suspicious every SIMUL. You guys can never tell when I'm joking. Oh man, Astrobate. Dude, what were you doing? The pawn grab. Yeah, we're in trouble. That's surprising. But I don't know. You know, I mean, it looks pretty bad, admittedly. But if I know for sure my opponent is a human, I still have hope here. Alright. Unfortunately, it's the internet, and we don't know anything for sure. Yeah, the Nefedov game is theory, and I'm like a freaking expert on both sides, but... I still get confused. I've played tons and tons of games with both colors in that line. In blitz and long games as well. Strangely enough. Alright. This guy just wants to play bullet. It's like the point of my simuls is to not play bullet, dude. Can you guys also rationalize his bullet rating being 1300? Here we go again. So he's bullet 1300, but he has 3,000 games and 2,000 rapid with 900 games, 2,000 classical with 63 games, but he plays like it's bullet. Does that make sense? I'm just asking a question. How does that make sense? I don't really understand it fully. Knight somewhere. So if you had tons of bullet games, but you were 1300 in bullet, it means you're not so good at bullet, right? Pretty bad at bullet, basically. You think that's weird? Playing someone in the rapid pool rated 600 blitz and 2300 rapid. Wow, that's... I would report them based on that alone. But it depends on how your credit score is. I imagine Arsenal fan has a bad credit score. Yeah, he only plays bullet when he's drunk. Yeah. Oh no, he used to play bullet. There's all those things like that don't really gel. Pyrat's dad's playing this game for him. His uncle or something. Here we go again. It's like, dude, whenever he plays in a simul, he's like goes up in 800. He goes up 800 points. Knight f3. Developing. Very good. Can I play developing moves too at some point, you know? Yes. Yes, you can. Knight h5? What exactly does that do? I don't know, but I'm going to find out. Controls the dark squares. Yeah, this is the point in the sound where I start getting paranoid and like angry and irritated because everyone's cheating. No, only one of you is cheating. I just don't know which one. But it feels like everyone's cheating. It's like Among Us. You have to guess who's cheating. And it's like next to impossible to tell. which one it is. I think I should castle queenside here. It's more dynamic. Wow, Huang Fai Hong 24 subscribed for 6 months in advance. That is awesome. Thank you. I may be sacrificing a pawn there. Thank you for the 6 month subscription. Very generous. Knight d4, bishop c4 check, one of those. Does that work, by the way? Knight d4, bishop c4 check. Knight d4, bishop f7 check. King f7, queen c4 check. Yeah, that's like a standard trick, right? This is a book position. I don't know why I'm like tanking so much on it. Nice, 6 month subscription in advance. What about my b3 pawn? Just as screwed. How about I go for this? The first rule of chess school. Oh, man. NetEye is he's gonna save this game. Unbelievable. What about f5 at some point? White's a little bit better. Is it really enough to do anything with, though? I don't know. Probably not. Asterbait. Nice hedgehog. Wow. There goes the queen side. Wow, f5. And this player has used no time. f5 is a pretty bad move, objectively. Looks bad. Knight f4, bishop h6. We got lots of options here. The old wait, knight f3, knight f3, queen f3. I am down in exchange. Bishop takes c6. Right. See, this is materialistic. Nefedov is a materialistic. Britney Spears fan. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know why I said that. That was completely random. I apologize. All right. It was uncalled for. Nefedov is not a Britney Spears fan. This is like playing your uncle who's like 2,500. All right, uncle. Good game. Speaking of uncles, yeah, B6, Uncle Stiltskin. Uncle Stiltskin is here. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Phew, bro. Bullet Master. This is my favorite hedgehog. Unbelievable. How do I play G5 yesterday? The Morales. Any connection between Morales' play and a computer is purely coincidental. There's nothing computer-like about his play. Absolutely not. I won't hear of it. Morales is more computer-like than Hey It's Miro was, but he's not guilty. I think he just learns from playing the computer. He must practice a lot with the computer. That's the problem. People start to play like computers because they practice with the computer all the time. We actually start to be the computers, you know? Even if we're not cheating, people think we are. Ooh, bishop d4 check. Is that a good move now? Queen h4 check. That's an interesting move. Queen h4 check, wow. Or bishop d4 check first. We're close. We are close here. Wow, bishop d4 check. Jeez. What did Arsenal do now? Oh no. Who's provoking him? Do we really need to do we need to do that? Do we have to provoke? Can we not like really do that? Wow, G5, of course. Oh my god. There's no reason to provoke, you know, someone who's obviously irritated already. You don't need to do that. Empathizing. My empathy is strong today. Stronger than usual. Man, that's materialistic, isn't it? I'm getting a lot of materialism here. You're going to castle queenside as well, Princess Chess. Well, that's ironic. Hot topic. Yeah, I love talking about cheating. It's something new, you know? It's new. I mean, it's really fresh and we've never had a discussion about it here, so I'm going to start again. For something new and totally different, right? Right. Right, right. But I usually get freaking really paranoid mid simul when I get irritated and low on time. Oh man, nice Asterbait. Am I lost yet? Queen e8, you found that. Now there's a shocking move by black. Wow. We have a huge, huge positional advantage here. I've been talking a lot about materialism, right? Here, I mean, everything looks good. It does have knight b4. Is that a problem? You found that move. Did Uncle... The man from Uncle... Yeah, I love it when the people who are like 1500 play perfect games. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I allow too much simplification here. Oh my god. Okay, there's no way anybody plays queen takes a7 in this position. Unless they're either... I don't believe it. I just don't believe it. I mean, that's like... That's really strangely materialistic. The point of excess. Let's just put it this way. If that's an engine move, I'm not playing you anymore, dude. If move 16 queen takes a7 is the computer move, then you're definitely an engine. There's no way a human player plays that move. Unless they're just like stupid or something. If that works, it is the computer's #1 move. Like, I don't know. It might just be a blunder. It's too early to decide on this player. They do have a high bullet rating, you know. But they also played a perfect game against me that was kind of on the sus side, so I don't know. It's just... Nobody in the right mind against a strong player takes that pawn, because it's like, first of all, you're up a pawn already. Why would you take that pawn? Just to open lines to the enemy? You have no respect for me. I'm an international master. You just have no fear or any kind of consideration that like that might be dangerous. You could really only do that if you literally like knew for sure that you had a guarantee that that move is good. You need to have a guarantee. It's either a really bad move or it's extremely polarized. No, but I mean, you're talking about a player, dude, who's like 2400 in bullet. 2200 blitz, 2300. And they also played a perfect game against me last time. This move is extremely polarized. It's either a really stupid move from a player who doesn't think deeply, or it's like the best move and it's like the computer #1. I don't know which. You know, there's no in between. I mean, I didn't play this game very well, you know, clearly. In the opening. Now I'm 2 pawns down. But like even a human grandmaster wouldn't take that pawn for sure. Just based on general principles alone, you know. It's either a blunder or it's like the engine's #1 move. There's no in the middle, you know. Right. Damn, King E2. King E2 is really wild. Oh my god. Uber driver, why are you annoying me with this Bam Bam thing? It's so strange, dude. It's worse than Fred. Go back to Fred and Big Bobby. It's less annoying. I'm gonna have Mr. Coffee like ban you for like being a baby. I don't know, dude. That's really annoying. Like, don't do that anymore. Go back to Fred. I like Fred and Barney. Oh my god. Wow. So what do I do now? B3? Holy mother of endgame disasters. Speaking of grabbing pawns, here I might have to do it because I have literally no other option. This is an endgame, though. You know, this is a different situation. The queens aren't on the board. We'll see. At the end of the day, you know, who today's computer was. Because I'll bet there's one out there. We'll find our computer. Now, if you play D4, it's going to be hard for me to undermine that pawn. So I'm thinking I go here. Okay, what do I do? E4. Yeah, this player is a little too quick. But a nice try. Anyway. Asterby, what are you doing? You played perfectly until knight b5. You're putting your knight on b5, man. Come on, man. Princess Chess caught napping in the refutation of the Italian game. Holy God. That's insane. G4 is insane. Okay. I thought I maybe made a mistake against Sensei with C5. Maybe you should take it, man. Alright. Draw. Yeah, Sun Prism has this tell where he offers draws when he has a bad position. It's a pretty big tell, man. I know if he offers a draw, he must have a bad position. That's pretty obvious. Pawn takes f6. Bishop takes f6. How bad? Not so easy, actually. Let's say dubious. Let's substitute dubious for bad. If he has a dubious position, he offers a draw. Wow. Okay, I don't know what to do here. I'm like criticizing one player for taking on a7, but I'm taking on a7 because I literally didn't know what else to do. But it's an endgame. Very, very important to differentiate there between those two positions. The Kraken. Oh my god. Why am I like a tempo down here or something? How am I a tempo down? Queen g3. Does that work? Bishop e7? Queen g3 may work. If I play bishop e7, you play queen takes g7. I play rook g8, you play queen h6. Not sure that black has great game there. There's g6. g6, bishop g5. Don't like it. There's knight h5. Can always play knight h5. Yeah, here's Grandmaster Pyrat. Grandmaster Pyrat. Dude, are you serious? His rating's 1300. It's believable. Alright, he's just getting better. Once in a while we get that kind of game from certain players. It's like, what? Okay. Speaking of fianchettoing, just getting better, you know? E4, D4, the other E4. Maybe I do this now. Now, yeah, this is not so clear. Check. Check. Weight is better. Weight is better. I mean, that's it. Weight is better again. Better. Better. You are better. Better. You perturbing me. Uber driver. Grub. Playing the Grub with white. Alright, I'm out of time, so here goes nothing. F5. Oh my god. It's blitz time, boys and girls. My favorite time of the SIMUL. Rook e8, solid. Takes. Queen takes. No. It's a Sicilian. Chupacabra. It's not a Sicilian, it's a Chupacabra. Bishop takes h6. Am I really going to do that? I'm not normal. That's a weird move, man. Wow, dude.
That is a chupacabra, if I've ever seen one. Wait, I've never seen a chupacabra. Unbelievable. He never makes a mistake. Okay. So there we go. There we go. Mm-hmm. I know a chupacabra when I see a chupacabra. That is a chupacabra. What about b3? Probably makes things worse. All right. Oh no. Rook h3. Okay. Ah, the one move tactic. Very nice. And unstoppable. Wait a minute. Bishop a6. Okay. Where? Oh, bishop h6. I don't know. Oh, you changed your mind. Okay. Amazing how Nefedov is an expert on the black side of the pana of Caro-Kann now. Has he played the Caro-Kann? Have you ever played the Caro-Kann? Weird. Can't leave that diagonal. Alright, we need to get out of here. This is Spanish. That's a nice grab you've got there, if I do say so myself. d4. e4. d4. Knight e6. Dropping a pawn. It's great. Okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. Simply. Wow. Where's my time? Just disappearing. Ruslan Bear is just, bro, whatever. Purposely playing for time. Bishop takes c4. Queen takes c4, rook takes c4. Bishop takes c4, queen e4. b5 takes. Wow, dude. All right. Oh my god. Nefedov. Wow, dude. h5. That's a standard move. Now where do we go? That's falling. I don't know. This is like playing a computer. How can you be 1300 and play like a computer? Wow. Queen h2 doesn't seem right. That's insane. What about g5? That's insane too, to do g5. Don't try this at home. C4. Roll them. Rolling. 622. White's improved a lot since last time. Well, knight e4. Jeez. Gotta be careful. Rook takes d4. So what? Weird. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Princess Chess defending the undefendable. Nice. Yeah. Playing just for time. Old Indian. Old Indian is hold Indian. Oh no, I blundered. Did I though? Well, unclear. Just a pawn. Fidov, what are you doing over there? What are you doing over there? Wow. All right. Bishop f6. Yes. Yes. Very nice. This guy is a hell of a bowler player, I would say. Hell of a bowler player. Bowler. He's a hell of a bowler. Where's Mr. Coffee? Also a hell of a bowler. Wow. God, this is such rubbish for white. Man. Queen f3. e4 takes. Bishop takes. I don't know. Maybe I'm overestimating. h4, king f1. Damn, dude, this guy's all about playing for time. It's the last time I'm going to play him. I didn't know. Alright, I got to make a note of this. It's just ridiculous, dude. I'm not going to play you anymore. All you're doing is like try to play fast. This is what I said in my SIMUL description. Please don't play for time. 17 minutes or whatever is just totally stupid. This is even weird, man. Really weird. b4. Does that win a piece? We'll have to ask the computer if that wins a piece, but it wouldn't surprise me. Can't wait to look at this game with the engine. I really can't, to be honest. All right. Bishop takes d4. And speaking of losing pieces, this plays like a computer. Very computer-like play by black. Obviously. All right. We've got to have at least one computer out there. Wow. Maybe it's time for a sealer sweeper. Slaggy fell for a tactic. That's all right. It's a positional sacrifice. Damn. Okay, NetEye, you're also playing for time. Not good. You guys, it's not good. Anyone with like more than 15 minutes is banned permanently from my simuls. Nothing personal, but we gotta rein this in a little bit. You're getting out of control now. My knight is trapped. Wow, That's sick. We gotta rein this in. I mean, this has gotten out of control. All you guys are doing is like playing for time. Net eye. It's too much now. Ooh, he has a fork there. Jesus Christ, dude. You serious? Holy molar. Wow, okay, dude. Morales is banned. This move is... You're banned for this move. Rook A3. How could you play so much like a computer, Morales? Seriously. It's so computer-like. Oh no. Knight b4. Wow. How can you get away with that? Seriously? This guy is Mr. Materialistic. Wow. 19 minutes left? Wow. After the draw. I mean, Princess Chess and I, the game would have been completely random, I think, at that point. Yeah, that's a nice move you got there. Wow, why didn't I castle? Jeez. Holy mother. Spanish. I have no time left. I was winning against Maya, but I hung the exchange, making the situation rather unclear. Alright, just take some pawn or something, man. A lot of people with way too much time here. The worst. The worst suspect. This is a good game. And I really need the break. Someone actually has less time than me. That's unbelievable. That's impossible. How could someone have less time than me? That's freaking illegal. You're not allowed to have less time than me. How dare you? Wow, dude. No one is allowed to have less time than me. Acerbatus. Breaking. The hedgehog. What happened now? Knight d4. Well, alright.
Bishop takes that. Bishop g4, a subtle move. Dude. Master Bates losing it. Was I supposed to castle at some point here? Cattle. Ooh, okay. Rook a7. Damn, dude. You are attacking my pawn. You are annoying. Okay. Oh no. Wait, my pawns. Speaking of pawns. Counter. Counter strike. Mm-hmm. 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 Check. It's a really solid game by Black. What to do? Oh, thank you. Huh, you see everything, don't you? Where's my time gone? Wow. Hello. What happened? No computer. Oh no. Oh no, what am I gonna do? That knight is pissing me off. Really?
Oh my god. Oh my god, what? How many pawns was that hanging at once? Oh, there's some crazy moves coming out of nowhere. How does Aspirate have so much time? Whoa. Weird. That's all I'll say about this. Wow. That's a nice pawn you've got there. What? Maybe two. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. I want to know Pyrat is playing like an FM or something and they're 1300. Gotta be something there. What? What? Where's my time going? Wow, this guy, man. Holy shit. Unbelievable. The guy's got 15 minutes left. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh no. Wow. He's pre-moving. Dude, please don't pre-move. That was you-know-who. Who's been warned already. We don't need to be doing pre-moving, Sun Prism. That's really dirty. This isn't a bullet game. Seriously. I'm playing 25 people at once. Dirty. Speaking of dirty, the 2600, 19. Wow, I'm going to lose on time in that position. Speaking of losing on time. Oh, Nefedov trapped my rook. Wait, what? Wow, that's nice. Okay. What am I supposed to play? Like B4? I don't know. Wow. This is weird. As usual. Kind of unbelievable. Oh, dude. Gotta be something here. This is so creepy, dude. How this guy plays. How does this guy have 20 minutes left? Oh no. Wow. Yeah, whatever, dude. I'm not gonna play him anymore. Too impossible. Oh, I thought my bishop was pinned. Alright, dude. I'll agree to a draw there. I'm not happy about it. Unreal. Three pieces for a rook. Okay, that's weird. Oh my god. What? Yeah, I don't know, man. Ruslan is suspicious. It's very suspicious. Did I lose a pawn there somewhere? Now everybody's a grandmaster. Virtually. This guy especially. Oh no. Don't have any kind of tactics ever? Is that weird? Wow. Well, that really sucks, dude. Guys are like disgusting flaggers. Wow, b5. Okay. The playing for flag it's unbelievable. How is this guy 1400? That's impossible, dude. Your uncle's playing for you, and you know it. Tell Uncle Bob to stop doing that. It's not cool. I don't know, dude. I mean, Nefedov is like 2700. When did he become 2700, and how does he play the Karo Khan? It's sort of unbelievable. You know, it's like playing Pop Jula or something. I can't wait to see that game. He's not a bad player, but he's not 2700. What happened here? Mr. Slow. He never allows a tactic or anything. Maybe rook a7. Do you see how this guy defends? I am not playing him anymore. It's just that blocking doesn't work, you know? They still challenge me and I forget they're blocked. It's unbelievable. So weird, dude. Nefedov went up in strength by like 500 points. He plays openings he never played before. You never played the Karo Khan. And you played it like a master your first try. It's really strange, dude. But the flagging is sick, man. Alright, dude, you are permabanned at this point. Pirate is permabanned. He declined my draw from a worse position. I literally offered the guy a draw in a better position with all his pawns on the wrong color, and he declined. That is so sick, dude. It's so sick. Like, you're already suspicious. You're already playing like you're cheating. Like someone else is playing on your account. I offer you a draw, and you're gonna decline my draw in that situation with your uncle playing on your account from a position where you have like no winning chances. Are you serious? Wow. I mean, that's really perverse. Maybe he didn't notice I offered a draw, right? He only has like 8 hours more than me, you know? Nothing special. What a game this was. Man, Mr. Slow. I managed to evade all of Mr. Slow's like cheapos. Dude, I'm never offering you a draw again. I swear to God. I offered him a draw in a better position, and he played for flag. That's so sick, dude. That's so unbelievably sick. Speaking of sick, this is sick too. Alright, but anyway. What, did I lose on time? This is like a cheapo. Should be able to hold this somehow. I hope he gets mated. You deserve to lose. Whoa. Right. Wow. What? G4 happened. It's fine. Oh no. Don't know. Don't know. Don't know, don't care. Check. Not check. Wow. Our Brenton is different this week. Stronger. Faster. Alright. You got chances to win this. This is sick, dude. H4. Queen E5. Look out. Gonna play bishop C3. Oh no. Mate. Mate. Now we got some endgames going on. Rook D2. You can take it. Take it when you want to take it. Aha. Wow, black has good winning chances there. Ooh, that guy has 14 minutes. My pawn is hanging. It's not very cool. I think we can live without that pawn. Maybe not. Whatever. So, it's very similar to my game last week with someone unsound. Someone unsound. All right. Yeah, baby, I like this. Mate. He did get mate. King takes. Knight takes. I don't know. Can I take with the king? Is that stupid? King takes check. Everything's protected. King takes check. King e7. King takes bishop b4 check c5. All right. So what happened now? Rook b8. b8. Should I play f6? It's an interesting question. Some endgame things are happening in the endgame. Or endgames. Mate! Alright, what happened here? Oh, my time. Yeah, you're offering a draw. No. You had your chance. Uncle Marius. There it is, the big one. G5 takes. G5 takes. Oh my god. Speaking of G5, pawn in game. My favorite. All right, let's see. Offered a draw already, and you didn't want to draw. It's funny how you want to draw when you have a chance to win on time, but otherwise you don't want to draw. That's a funny, isn't it? How that works. When it's convenient for you, a draw is a good result. Isn't that interesting? How do I break through here? Don't know. Check. Ah. Uh-huh. Okay, we should win this. It's not that easy, though. I have to be careful. I don't know. I guess we'll go for it. Wow. Oh, bishop a6, maybe. Watch, my bishop's hanging. f4. Oh. c3.
Now, this should be a draw, technically. Damn it, where's my time? Check. Say what? Check. Right? F4? Man. Yeah, these guys are hardcore playing for time. His king's cut off. It doesn't matter. Should be a draw. I'm sure Morales was winning at some point. This looks to be like maybe like the longest. Most likely to be the longest game. B4. What? Oh, dude. That's disgusting. Wow. Seriously? No draw? Oh, wow, this guy offered a draw. That's horrible. That's disturbing. Alright. Why doesn't this guy offer a draw? That's what I don't really understand. Wow, Uber driver played that move. Unbelievable. No. Wow. And now, what happened? Rook c1. drawing any tricks. All right. Doesn't matter. Check. Okay. That's very interesting. I think that Uber Driver can lose this position. I think he has the ability. I believe he has the ability to do it. I really do. I have faith in him. I really, really do. We had some inappropriate draw first today. You guys are funny. Very inappropriate. Uber Driver, you can do it. I think you can lose this. Maybe not. Wow, F5. B5. It'll serve Uber Driver right if he loses. Wait, what? Stalemate. Oh, you're breaking out. Oh, that's not very nice. I don't like that. Yeah, Uncle Boris got pretty solid here on me. I don't know how I'm going to beat Uncle Boris now. B4, I keep trying to set up B4, but it's never going to allow it. Seems to understand the concept. Knight H4. H5 takes, knight takes, king takes, knight F5. The F4 check. Oh. He did offer the draw. That's nice. Thank you. Appreciate that. A5. Wow. Okay, so knight takes H4. That's good enough. Yeah, don't be stupid here. Is it? Is it? 6 takes, knight takes. Let's do it that way. Wow, Morales, you got me. You got me. All right. Now. Time is it, guys? How many games did I lose? This is oof. Oof. He figured out the plan now. Check. Oh, you went there. B6, rook down, rook behind.
Wow, this is close. B6. No, rook behind. This is unbelievable if this is a draw. Wow. Okay, you have a check. Yes. Well, that's annoying. So what happens if I play king h7? Just curious. Asking for a friend. Wow. I have to win this all over again. Oh. Can't believe this is a draw. Wow, it's unbelievable. Seems like Morales always gets robbed. A lot of that going on in Spain, I heard. Getting robbed again. What's my bishop doing, huh? Why can't I just promote my queen? My god. Rook. Queen. Yes. Queen. Queen, I said. Damn it. Got me. Morales got me. Oh no. He offered a draw, dude. This poor guy. Not again. So how's your pass pawn doing? Good? Oh, I see. Alright. This was a problem. This is a problem. This is your problem. This is your problem. Oh, you can try. I certainly hope you do. Fruit flies are back. What are we trying? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Where did that move come from? Oh my god. He happens to have that? That's insane. Oh my god, I got robbed. I got robbed. Wow. You're so lucky, dude. That's ridiculous. Wow, Uber Driver's gonna win. He was probably worse at some point. Holy shit. Maybe. Maybe I can save it. I don't know. Alright. Wait. Rook down. Check. Getting tired. I think this is winning. Uber Driver loves a good night. He had a good night last night. That was last night. Good game, Rouse. GG. What happened? Whoa. Hard for my bishop to break through. Is it like a fortress? That would be insane. If this were some sort of fortress draw. That would be unbelievable. Three losses, 9 wins, 9 draws. A lot of draws this week. Playing for draws. Nice endgame there, Uber Driver. Knight check. Oh no. Maybe Uber Driver is not winning. How do I get my bishop in the game? Whoa. Knight takes c6. Okay. I think this is winning now. White didn't quite use enough time. This is the Boldler game. Boldler for dollars. Oh, c6 was played. Guess what? Guess what? c7 is not a threat, but maybe king b6 is. So g5. Oh, wow, that's quite a move. That's quite a move you've got there. Oh no. Yeah, you know, it's hard for me to believe that somebody would be good enough to play this well and then not resign here.
That's really unreal. Guys, we only have 1 week to go till the SIMUL to reach our donation goal. Where the hell is my window? It like paused. All right, when I. Oh. Wow. Right. This is an interesting position. Knight f5, king b6. Therefore, also, by the way, like bishop takes h4 is a threat, isn't it? Sort of. Knight g6. King b6, knight e7. Rook takes, check, king up. Rook takes, rook attack, pawn. Oh, let's take it. Alright, this. I think we're winning. That was actually a crazy game. Did you not receive the donation through PayPal? Which donation? Would you like to remind me? Last week's donation? I got the one last week. I've been a little busy in the last few minutes to check my PayPal. Oh, you just took the pawn. Alright. So I go after that guy. Okay, so knight e7. Stop being cheeky. We should check PayPal. I put Pavel's name. I want anyone to see my PayPal password. PayPal pass. The papal pass. I don't want anyone to see my password. You guys are looking. Did we get a donation? My PayPal was almost empty. Home? No. Oh no. I mean last week's donation? I got last week's donation. Yes, of course. Thank you. Thank you, Pavel. Sponsored us for lots of brown beer. Alright, can I not lose this position now? It's the big question. Wait, what are you threatening exactly? Are you threatening me? Phew, bro. Am I in trouble here? I don't know. Guess we're gonna find out. Yes, we got last week's donation. That was very generous. It was a big one. Now we're going for the win. Best my position has been in a while against Steg. My best winning chances. Alright, now... Not easy to draw this. I feel. Oh, the pawn is done. That's my pawn now. Look out, Snedsteg. It was 3 days ago. What? It couldn't be last week's donation. Oh.
So you didn't donate on the SIMUL. Okay. My bad. I'm sorry. I thought it was last SIMUL. Yeah, Pavel. It was on the 15th. That's right. It wasn't last week's donation. You're so exacting. No, I like assumed it was you know, man, I mean, every day is the same to me. I lose track of the days, but I thought it was like last week's SIMUL you donated. It wasn't. It was the 15th, which was Thursday, our subscriber stream. But I did put your name in the list of donors. Beer donors. Wait a minute here. Oh, that loses. Oh my god, it loses. King e5 loses. That's ugly. That's ugly. King e5 loses. That's insane. I could find a way to lose this. Wow. Trying a little too hard. Cut him off. Wait, what? I am confused. Confucius say, epic endgame. Seems like a good idea. Now, I can go up, and then king f4. King e5. You can do what you want to do. Clearly, amazing winning chances here for white. Sorry. Oh, bishop e5. Hold on a second. Wait a minute here. Check. Check. Knight b8. You know, you still don't have a passed pawn. In the perfect world, though, how would that work? If I play g4, yeah, I get it. There might be some study-like way to not lose this. But anyway, I'm probably not going to find it. It's not fair. Mr. Coffee's here. Don't get me started. Sorry I missed St. Valentine's Day. Uh-oh. I didn't get any Valentines this year.
least I don't think so. But I prefer not to get them from guys. How does this work exactly? Dude, that is so tricky. Unbelievable tricky. Look at that move by Sensei. Rook A1. Unbelievable technique. Rook E1. I'm winning this pawn, dude. I told you the pawn is mine. Oh, we lost the game somewhere. I feel like. This is our last two. Well, this was a short simul this week. Hey, what? You go through your tournament games on stream. Oh, I thought you were talking about my name. King takes. He'll try any kind of trick. It's unbelievable. How about Rook E6? Bishop to G5 has left the building. Wow. He puts them in a study to show us how to build a study. Study build. That's a good pawn. Stead stake. That can't be the best move, but it's not essential. What am I doing? Hey, how's my pawns? It's a good thing my pawns are like kind of pushed up there. So I have some kind of sneaky threats with like F4, E3, G3 breakthroughs to keep Uber Driver confused here. Uber Driver hit his head, and he only can talk like the Flintstones now. Meet the Flintstones. Have a yabba dabba doo type day. Alright. My pawn. Wait a second. Rook. F6. Whatever. Opposition. The opposition party. Oh, that'll just give me an extra square to go to. Well, that's handy. I love me some extra squares. Beep, beep, beep. Oof. I have F4. Not working. Is there any other way to play this? Not really. At least I have an extra square now. Check. Check doesn't really matter. Now we've got something. His king's cut off. Fundamental working game. Score today, I lost 3. I lost the Colombian guy who had like 20 minutes at the end of the game, who's 1700, but he plays like 2100, Nefedov, who played like a god. His first Caro-Kann ever. It was like a variation I'm actually a specialist in with both sides, and he like crushed me like he was like getting out of bed. There's no plan. Bam, bam. 11 wins, 9 draws. 9 draws is a lot, dude. Too many draws this week.
There was some draws in oh no. Wait, that's a good move. You're not allowed to play good moves. You are not allowed to play good moves. Demonstrate the technique. Oh my god. Ah. Careful now. I guess it doesn't matter where I go. It does matter. It all matters. F4. F4 first. I guess we're desperate here. If knight d6, he has bishop d4. But why? Why do I need to deal with that? Bishop d4, and then f4. And he takes. If I play it first, I go there. This looks bad. King e6. No, knight b6. Knight b6. I need like a tempo, and I don't have it. Yeah, I'm desperate. Gonna play f4. Dead draw. Easy win. I should have stopped doing spoilers. I should have telling us that everybody on the Titanic dies, you know? It's like, that's really annoying. Hold on a second here. Oh no. Right. G3 takes E3. I'm just using this game to keep my mind fresh. Freshen up. What? Meet the Flintstones.
Because that doesn't necessarily help. Wait. Where is my knight again? Here, here, here. Are you kidding me? Did I blow it now? I had 97. Oh my god, I had 97. And I played knight d6. Check. Are you kidding me? I screwed this up. I had 97 and I blew it now. Oh my god. That's crazy. Crazy if true. Would it have made a difference though? Really? Probably wouldn't have made a difference. Getting interesting now. This is getting interesting now. Why is Sensei thinking? He's trying to make it the longest game? Or what? Check. Hold on a second here. This is really tough. Driver. Let me go back a couple moves here. This is all forced, forced, forced. Now you make a move, dude. Really? Are you kidding me? Just when I started to look the other position, you make a move. They're thinking for like 5 minutes. Alright. So why did I go there? I forgot I could play 97. 97 king here. It doesn't matter, does it? Well, it's... probably doesn't make a difference. Objectively. Yeah. I don't think it makes a difference. Oh, bishop c5. Of course. Bishop c5 is good. It's all good. Serious? Bishop c5. He just felt sorry for me. Alright. Now we're making progress. In both games, obviously. Aha. Yes. Check. Yes. This is embarrassing, honestly. I'm ashamed to be a part of this endgame. If I'm being perfectly honest. Oh no. Wait a second. Making progress. Hey. I'm just killing time. Uber driver 68. Check. Damn, he didn't have a winning move with the pawn? Like e5 or something? It's over, right? I'm just lost. Bishop c5 is like trying to not win.
Isn't it? Maybe not. Did I really have this? What is he supposed to play? E5, knight c6 check, king b7, knight check. I still have the checks. I'm actually not sure what's going on. Ah, you found that. No, no, no. I think there's a way I can make progress here. Can I claim a draw? I can't even claim a draw. That's not right. Draw by mutual agreement. I'm only 2 pawns down. Uber Driver did beat me once. He has quite a good score, actually, against me. I think Uber Driver's score against me overall is higher than it should be, based on his rating. He is better than 1/3 for 2100. That's not bad. His score is close to 40%. He was winning here, man. This had to be winning. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, well, not winning now necessarily, but he was winning before. I mean, bishop c5 was a blunder. Although I'm not sure it's easy. I thought it was easy, but... Alright, final score. 11 wins, 11 draws, 3 losses. 0 playing. Quick recap. Thanks for the subscription by Huang Felhong. Yeah, how is that a draw anyway? That was a triple repetition. Seemed kind of quick, didn't it? But let's see this endgame. My God. All right, I blundered real bad on the Grob thing. I can't believe this position happened in a game. Schandorf couldn't win with black. Wow. That's embarrassing. So Schandorf played h6, which looks like the normal thing to do here. I decided to play the novelty knight f8, which was kind of based on a hallucination. And I allowed him to play g5. I mean, this can't be right. This is stupid for me. If I play h6, do we transpose? Yeah. I just hallucinated that, like, g5 wasn't a move or something. It was weird. I only looked at knight f5, and I was like, oh my god, I just allowed him to play g5. This is stupid, but still black is better. Wow. Wow, I'm still better here. Unbelievable. Yeah, that's a pretty silly opening. I don't think that Updrive should play this in a SIMUL. Anyway, I'm not going to go through this whole game. Apparently I was even winning. I mean, I know I was better, and it was a draw at some point, I thought. I mean, he's trading queens here. It's weird. Oh, he was winning. Oh my god. So it should have been a draw. I played g6. I'm lost. What does he have? Like bishop a5? Bishop b4, c5, queen c6. How is that winning? Bishop b4, c5, queen c6. Okay. Why is that such a big deal? I don't understand. Because of like bishop a5? Surprisingly, white is winning after that. That's crazy. Anyway, this was a really sloppy game, but the main point is the end game. Speaking of really sloppy games, We both played badly. But check, king b7, king b4, and now I did what? Knight f5. What am I supposed to do? Wow, knight g4 going for the f2 pawn. Surprisingly, I'm like losing now. I missed this move. I missed a lot of moves in this game. So I'm lost now. But the endgame is kind of instructive. Jeez, I'm super lost. It's like mega lost. How did you not win this? That's incredible. That's incredible, Uber driver. You're plus 17. It's unbelievable you found a way to draw. You found a way to draw this position. Maybe the final position wasn't even a draw. So first of all, I thought I should have played knight e7, but it doesn't matter. I'm lost. And unbelievably, bishop c5 is a draw. Wow. That's crazy, bro. You're plus 62. Bishop c5 is plus, before bishop c5, he's plus 65.8. He's up 6, he's up like 7 queens in this position. 7 times 9. 63. How's that math? 7 times 9. Is that right? You're plus 65.8. That's the highest. That's the highest evaluation I've ever seen anyone blow that wasn't forced mate in one move. Found the only way to draw this position. That's unbelievable. Thank you for that. Yes, let's take Morales. Morales didn't beat me. I thought he did. Damn, Morales with the prep. It's like a reverse Joko Piano where you played d5 with black. Oh, didn't mean to click on that. Alright. You guys see this? Tal Nezevich. Player. This is called the Stanley variation? Okay. Oh, so we had the previous game, exact same position where I played c6. This is better. This is less committal. I've got... Yeah, this is better. So he's in his preparation now with the engine move knight b3. That's a correspondence game, it looks like. Bishop b6, and then the computer move a4. I responded with the best move. And now he's got engine novelty, bishop g5. And now, like, I fell for this trick. It's like a scotch. It's pretty obvious, but I thought I had some tactic. Bishop f6, and I should take with the g-pawn. I actually, you know, considered this very seriously. But I just couldn't believe it at the end, you know. I figured I'm definitely going to lose if I allow the structure to happen. So, wow. I wanted to play queen g5. It turns out queen h4 is better. I looked at it. I wanted to play knight g4, and then why did I reject this? I don't know. I mean, I saw the idea. Well, I just didn't think it did anything. I mean, knight takes, pawn takes. Okay, your bishop's hanging. So I figured you would go like here, and then e4's hanging. So you have to do bishop d5. Okay, you're better. Now knight g4, h3, knight f6. But this isn't so bad for me. I can hang on here, probably. Yeah, you did a number on me here. And I was waiting for knight takes d6, but you didn't play it. That was surprising. Instead, he didn't use the engine for this move. No, he did. Oh, rook a3 is... Yeah, naturally. Rook a3 is the second best move. It won't be... Yeah. It won't be suspicious. No, it's only the second best move. It sucks. Well, I mean, I expected knight takes d6, but what am I going to do about it, you know? Naturally, rook a3, knight takes d5, queen d5, should be 6 here, and then my only chance. So you greedy. The story of a lot of games in this SIMUL, people are greedy. They're inherently greedy. Like, grabbing this pawn is greedy. It's not going anywhere. You don't have to take it. Yeah. So strangely, it wasn't my best move. But I mean, okay, look. You got 3 pawns, I've got 3 pawns. You have 4 pawns against 3 on the king's side, but now my bishop's pretty good. It's not clear that white's winning. I thought this should be a draw, but I have a tendency to blow a lot of endings. Yeah, I mean, it was surprising you let me take on c2. But you didn't want your rook to get cut off. Yeah, you have to play c3, sadly. Alright, so this... We need Karsten Mueller again, or Panchenko, or whatever. Your rook is in a bad position. But the golden rule of these endings is, like, not to push the pawn to the 7th rank, right? It's still a draw. The thing is, you can't seem to win. With the rook the way it is now, you should play like rook b8. You did. Oh, king e5. Oh my god. Wow, that's wild. Yeah, I was about to flag. I had like 1 second left when I played king g7. Well, anyway, I can't go over too much detail of these games, but this is a draw once you play b7. If anybody wants to submit a game for next Thursday, you know, we can always do that. I don't know what happened to Shockey. He disappeared. Arsenal did what? Arsenal blundered 93 check. Okay. Now the Bishop's Blessings guy doesn't look like an engine. But he's 2-0 against me now. This was a weird game, man. Plays this Moro line. Wow. So this isn't even like... Wow, it's only been played by 2 good players. What did I do wrong? Okay, so I thought about it. I played this too quickly, f6. Obviously, I should do this. Oh, man. I never would have found king f8, though. They didn't find it. Jones and Farley both didn't find king f8. Wow, that's an insane move. You're taking the week off. You might. Come by Thursday. Share the game. Wow. So I kind of got scammed here. Played f6 dubious. This is like not even a variation. I thought I was smart to take with the queen for some reason. It's like the worst move. I just saw like possible queen trades here. I thought I was playing someone unsound. h4. Engine number 3. Knight a3 dubious. Engine number 3 move. This is number 1. It's number 1. This is number 1. Queen d5 check. Engine number 1 move. Knight f3 is not top 3, but it's good. This is where I said if queen takes a7 is the engine move, I have a very bad feeling about my opponent. There's no way a human player plays this move under normal circumstances. It's the engine's number 3 move. It's a lot of engine number 3 moves. Another engine move. Another engine move. Another engine move. I mean, b4? Really? I gotta be a little bit suspicious of this player. And now knight d4 is the second best move in this position. Only d4 wins. It's almost like he's like trying to look. Yeah, we could be paranoid. Too many engine moves by white, though. Even he's winning. This is a legit blunder, though. Queen d3, apparently. By then, I have no time. I hit an awful lot of engine top 3 moves. I mean, almost every move except for queen d3. Even his blunders were engine moves. It's pretty strange, dude. Is queen c4? I was okay, but yeah, here I lost the game. I gave him a pass pawn. There's no way I can trade queens here, but my time was too low. I still don't trust this player. It's a little bit. They're under surveillance, state surveillance. I don't know. If they're cheating, they're doing a good job of it. If they're not, they have a weird style that's kind of computer-like. I just can't dig how somebody's playing queen takes a7 in a game against somebody who's supposed to be a title player. And this guy has that weird rating, dude. Again, like 1300 bullet. Is that normal to be 1300 bullet? 1700 blitz? 2362 in puzzles? I guess. He just played bullet games. It's like, I don't know. I'm not gonna look at this. This is weird. Too good. Mr. Slow. What happened with Mr. Slow? He lost? He lost on time? Mr. Slow blundered. Oh. He actually blundered. But how? Oh. Oh, that's weird. He hung a piece. I didn't even know I was winning a piece. I just was happy I'd like avoided all of his shots he was winning earlier. This is a weird game. Wow. I was okay, but I had to be really careful. And then knight d7 was a blunder. What am I going to play? Bishop d8, the other move. I didn't like that my rook was unprotected on e8. I thought I was losing a piece to like f4. I didn't see I had f5. Damn. Against Mr. Slow. One last thing about the Mr. Slow game. I just want to see like where we left book in the old Indian because it's standard. Acus and Clember, this is not really a position. So I already screwed up. Okay, the old Indian, it's not good. I mean, it's space for white, but what are you going to do? H3. So most people play the this stupid Gawain Jones. What's his name? Not Gawain Jones. Sorry, Gawain. The stupid Simon Williams variation with the black lion or whatever. I mean, that's just pulling the knight off the center while you've got tension in the center seems wrong for black. So a6, bishop e3, f8, c1, play d5 early. There's no reason for me to exchange pawns here, necessarily. Invented a new word. I could have played c5, like that didn't even occur to me. Plus 2.4. By the way, guys, did you see my refutation of the Italian game? It worked like a charm. Against Princess Chess, no idea what she was doing. I was clearly better. Knight a5, knight e5, knight c4, knight c4, knight f6, e5, and now d5. And now, as you know, the computer's #1 move is knight a5. Obviously, you know, Bishop's Blessings would have found that, but not everybody is going to find that move. After d5, she went into this. This is amazing. D takes c4 and black is better. Queen e2 check, bishop e6, f takes g7, bishop g7, I'm +1, knight c3, queen d7, b3 double question mark, castles queenside, I'm winning, but where's the win? What did I miss? I missed bishop g4, oh my god, man. She was -6. I missed the boat here. Everything, even my move wins, but this is better. So I'm coming here. f3, rook e8, knight e4 drops a piece. There's no defense. Damn. So I did this first. And white castles kingside. I just didn't see how I can win. You were +68, Uber driver. Favorite year. Okay. She got away with it. I missed bishop h3. This is embarrassing. How does that work? I mean, this is hard to see. I have to find rook g8. Hard to see with no time. Okay. Nafidov, what did I do, man? What did I do? You're like unbelievable. Nafidov, 16 cent upon loss, 1 blunder. He just, like, I was a little better and I blew it with this stupid, obvious move. I'm like, what could possibly go wrong with rook a4? This is such a stupid move. I could sack the exchange with rook c5, no? No. God, I'm such an idiot for rook a4. Such a stupid move. I even saw the tactic, but I figured there'd be something there anyway. Unbelievable. Asterbait put up a good fight today. Why did AP87 resign? Does anyone understand that? He just timed out, left the game. Black resigned. Like, what happened there? He hung a piece? Why would Black resign here? That's really weird. I mean, it's one thing you play the England Gambit, but, you know, prior to his last move, he's -5. After his last move, he's -7. But it's like, what changed that made you resign now, you know? That's weird. Like, he got pulled away by something. Ruslan was a draw. This guy now, Fernifrek played 0007. He's claiming he's not cheating. No, this wasn't a good game by me.
I forgot how to play this position. I played the stupid bishop d3 move. This is really lame. It's really lame. It's unbelievable. This has been played 4 times and White won all 3 games. I thought the way he played this was fine. Wow. That Georgian Grandmaster lost with black to a 2200 here. Sus. Maybe he got not having fun at all with such a lost game. He doesn't know he's lost in that position. Are you serious? Why do you think he plays like that? You think he knows he's lost in that position? He lives for positions like that. Wow, I can't believe this happened in a game. I'm a tiny bit better. I don't know, man. Whatever. They're very, very strong for someone who's not cheating. Alright, last game's Someone on Sound. We were waiting for Someone on Sound game. Oh, by the way, Pirot's uncle played a great game today. I couldn't beat him. Sparkle Horse, 0 inaccuracy, 0 mistakes, 0 blunders, 14 CPL. Someone on Sound, 1 inaccuracy. Wow. You made it an accuracy, I didn't, and you got a lower CPL than me. This is a good game. I can't believe it. I don't know what I'm doing. It's my second C3 Sicilian today. No, it seemed to me that we had this once before, and you played knight f6 in that game. Weird. So apparently not. Huh. We had another C3 Sicilian Someone on Sound. I mean, what was different about it? Like I played knight a3 a move later or something? I don't understand. I don't understand. Like what? What did I do? Bishop e3? Huh. So I played bishop e3. I see. Yeah, I don't know why I did that, actually. That's weird. It's kind of a weird move. Bishop e3 isn't right. I mean, it's not as good. I don't know why I played that before. You know, that's kind of random. All I can say is, like, I don't really play the C3 Sicilian. You know, I just pretend to play it. Yeah, so I'm, like, confused now. I probably had this position for black a long time ago. In a tournament game, and definitely in Blitz. Carlson Geary. Geary. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even sure what the theory is. I think I've played way more games with black here, and I just don't remember, because I haven't been playing this line. There are 2 things at play here. Like, number 1, I don't know how to play the white side of the C3 Sicilian. Number 2, I used to play this line with black, but I haven't played it in a long time. So I've kind of like forgotten, and I definitely I'm not used to looking at it from white side. So this, yeah, no, it's all known, but this seemed right to me. And wow, even Carlson has a game with it. So bishop e3, I made it up over the board, but it looked right. Knight f6. And now queen takes d4. Queen takes d4. Years and years and years, a million years ago, I had a game with Peter where I was black, like 1998 or something, where we had something along these lines. I don't remember, but
So the key moment now. What did someone sound like improve on Geary? I mean, I can't wait to see this. Did you improve on Geary today? B6. B6 created both counterplay and problems on the diagonal. But anyway, I don't want to like spoil this if we're going to analyze it on Thursday or something. Yeah, see? So my move is new. This guy couldn't resist. I was very tempted to play 95, but it looks like it was a mistake. You don't say, Summon and Sound. B6 with the idea of bishop b7. See, that's deep. I thought it was b6 with the idea of bishop f3. b6 with the idea of queen takes g2 check. Alright. So actually we're following a game. And Rager here played... Okay, dude, I apologize for this move, but I really, like, was bugging out about how to get out of this stupid diagonal. I wouldn't play this move under normal conditions. Bishop f6 is horrible. You know, it's a mistake. It's like cowering and playing for a draw. But I regretted not, like, cleaning the diagonal, and I didn't know what to do. Rager played rook e1. I guess the plan is bishop f1 or something. Rook fc8 and bishop f1. And he manages to beat a very strong grandmaster here, or at least one who used to be very strong, Peterson. So, okay. No, I didn't think of it. So this is just cowardly, the cowardly lion. Bishop takes f6. I should be, like, banned from chess for this move. I'm just trying to eliminate, you know, danger. But I didn't think I was that much worse, and then suddenly it's like, boom. The important thing is that you can't penetrate on the 7th. Here, my structure goes here, here, here. Now the question is, can I hang on? King f1. You know, you didn't have to give up your bishop. Maybe you shouldn't, you know. I don't know. You know, I mean, you're a little better here. The engine thinks f6 was the second best move. Where's your blunder? It's only his only blunder inaccuracy in this game was like giving me a draw at the end. He basically played like Stockfish, except agreed to a repetition when Stockfish would play on for a win or something. Yeah, he has an inaccuracy. His inaccuracy was 30 knight b2 check. And it's a good thing I trust you. Okay, there wasn't a lot of tactics in that game. Sus. And that's it. There's Uncle Pirate. Wow, Uncle Pirate was lost. There was a one-move win for me. No way. What? Oh, I have a queenside majority. I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Uncle Martin. I totally forgot I could play b4. Wow. But I have to play king d3 first. I trusted him. Can I play like b4 now? Yeah. Wow, that's unbelievable. Yeah, I mean, it's a human mistake. Nice to know he's not a computer. But I still think he's Uncle Martin, you know? Yeah, I'm supposed to play e5. I don't know what's wrong with me. I was having trouble concentrating in the beginning of the game. In the beginning of the games, I couldn't concentrate, and I like could play e5 here. Obviously, I should. Stupid, you know. If I was really alert, I would have played it, but I just let him transpose. And now normally I play queen e1, and I don't know what got into me. This is such a bad move, and I think I've done it before. It feels like something similar I did before. It's so stupid to play pawn takes pawn. Now it's totally equal. Best move. I have e5, threatening nothing. Threatening bishop e2. Now he's actually clearly better. My God. Yeah, I don't know, guys. He didn't take my bishop, though. Weird game. Anyway, guys, I gotta go. Thanks, everyone. Take care. We'll see you hopefully tomorrow. We're still around by then. Take care, everybody. Thanks for tuning in and for your support for your brown beer. Guys, don't forget, donate, support the tournament effort. We're still not there on our donation goal for our 1 week hiatus. Thanks, everybody. Talk to you later. Bye-bye.